Welcome in. Hi, Raku. Thank you so much for being first. Hi, Rog. Hi, Karn. Hi, Benja. Hello. We'll return in half an hour. Are you cooking? Are you making dinner? Are you making food right now? Am I psychic? No worries. We'll see you in half an hour. Benja. Hi, Zar. Welcome in. How's it going? No. Very convincing, Benja. Very convincing. Enjoy making dinner. We'll hopefully see you later. Hello. How are you all doing today? How's everyone's weekend going? I'm sorry for canceling the last stream. I'm here now, though. I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Sarp. It's good to see you. I think my camera is a little bright. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm looking at it and I'm bothered. So let's make it a little. I don't know. I can't. Natural light is hard to deal with, so I'm just trying to do my best. How you doing though? How are you doing, Rog? How are you doing, Raku? How are you doing, Karn? It's good to see you all. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's weekend going? I have stories to share with you all about this weekend. My God. I'm exhausted. I'm not gonna lie to you, Raku. I am exhausted. It has been an eventful weekend in some ways, and I'm just tired. I'm just tired now. And I'm happy to be at home. I'm happy to be planting my butt in this chair and about to play some games. I have some stories to share with you all about my weekend. I'm glad to hear you're doing good though too, Raku. It's just been it has been one eventful weekend. Eventful in ways that I did not plan it to be. But I'm glad to hear you're all doing good today. I'm going to be continuing shiny hunting today. We don't have much time left in Pride Month or before I leave, and I'm sad because I really wanted to get these shinies. But I don't know how many shinies we're going to be able to get. I hope we get a lot. Rog! Thank you so much for the resub. For 25 months. You've been subbed for 25 months? That's wild. Thank you. Thank you so much for your continued support. It means a lot to me. Seriously, I really love doing this. And I feel bad that I canceled the stream before I'm leaving, but I was so tired. I was like so incredibly tired after work on Thursday. I was like, I can't do it. And I've been so busy. It's been so busy. You ran out of luck when you caught 8 shinies off stream. I caught 8 shinies last stream, Raku. I caught 8 shinies off stream, but then I caught 8 more shinies on stream last stream. I don't even think it's like streamer luck. I literally think it's pay to win with the Switch 2. Like, I'm convinced. Hey, let's vibes. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm sorry we have not started the actual shiny hunting yet. We're just chatting for a little while. I do have a Discord. I won't be I don't add people normally on Discord, but you can join. You can feel free to join. 25 out of 48 months? Out of 48? Oh, because you've been following for 48 months? Oh my gosh. You've been following for all 4 years of my streaming? Have you been here since the start, basically? Hi, Nova. Welcome in. Big fan. That's wild. Wow. You're my fan. Nova, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah. How are you doing today? How is everyone's weekend going? I should probably boot up the game so we have some background music. I'm sorry, I had to come really close to you guys. Well, what's happening with the game? What the heck? How are you all doing today, though? I hope you're all good. I am so exhausted, but I am so excited to do some shiny hunting today, and I feel so awful that I canceled stream on Thursday. I know you all don't think it's a big deal, but I feel like, I don't know, because I'm going to be gone on vacation. I felt so bad that I canceled stream. I'm shocked it has been more than 4 years. I know I'm like a grandma at this point on Twitch. I think I've already talked about how I'm like, oh, I've been streaming for 4 years now. Like, not completely consistently, but not like inconsistently, you know? I remember when I came in a friend's raid and I'm still here. Do you remember who it was?
Also, here you
Whose
go.
raid? Thank you, Nova, for the resub as well. We are close to a hype train because of the two of you, so thank you. What the heck? I didn't even... What did I do to deserve this? I was like, y'all, wait till my birthday, okay? Wait till my birthday. I'm hoping to do a little stream. It will probably be the day after because I'm going to a friend's bachelorette, and on my birthday I'm actually gonna be at my friend's bachelorette party, and then I come back the next day. So hopefully I will probably be dead, but I want to try and do a little check-in stream. It doesn't feel like it. It does not feel like 4 years. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the support. And thank you for still being here. I've just been really enjoying shiny hunting lately, so I'm glad you all are enjoying the yapping and shiny hunting. Rebecca, I can't remember her Twitch. That name does sound familiar, like Rebecca with a K. That sounds kind of familiar. Karn is a true OG. Karn, I think you literally have been around. I want to say since I actually started streaming, like maybe a year later. Hello, Yug. Welcome in. How's it going? Interesting choice of name. I remember you showed up on my recommended channels. I stuck around because you tolerate my emotes. I like the emotes. Do people not like the emote spams? I can kind of understand it, I guess, if like I guess if you were spamming it constantly, but I don't know. I think it's kind of fun. I think it's kind of fun. Oh my god, are you hearing the... No, you're not even hearing the music in the background, are you? The game music. I want to see if I can get you all to hear the game music somehow. Yeah, okay. Because I feel awkward speaking when there's no sound, and I am so entirely scared of YouTube, you know, getting mad at me for music and stuff. So I'm like, okay, game music is probably fine. I'm doing good, Yug. How are you? I'm doing very good. Oh my god, is that Julia? Julia, how have you been? Welcome in. Hi, Jazz. Good to see you over on Twitch side today. What brings you to the Twitch side today, Jazz? It's good to see you, though. Is it for maybe redeems? YouTube side doesn't have any redeems yet, sadly. Oh, Yuggy is a cute name. I like that. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, though. I'm nowhere near? Is it only 1 year, 8 months? Did that reset somehow with like a name change, or did you... Like, what? Are you sure, Nova? I swear... No, you were there from Hollow Knight days. I'm like, it definitely reset at some point. I'm like, you've been around for at least the 4 years, basically. Hi, Auka, by the way, welcome in. Alola, how you doing today? I'm good. How are you? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. What's been going on? Catch me up. Let me know. How have you been, Julia? What have you been up to? It's good to see you again. I'm #1 Clipper. Wait, how do you there's a badge for that? Wait, that's kind of awesome. Does that mean like the clip that you made has the most views or something? But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm tired, by the way. I am tired as heck. I have stories to share with you this weekend because it has been an eventful weekend. You're moving in with Karn? Will you guys live together now? Stop. Stop! That's so cute! That's so exciting, Julia! Congrats to the both of you for moving in together. Oh my god. It's so crazy to me because I mean, I was literally just talking about like, oh, like Karn, basically you and Karn have both been, or I guess you've been around here, but also just in general. Like, I've basically known the two of you since I started Twitch, so more than 4 years, and I know, like, you've been together for quite some time, and it's like, it's so sweet to see like your relationship developing and like how it started, and then like visiting each other in person, and like I don't know, it's really cute. So I'm very excited for the two of you. That must be a big step. How are you both feeling about it? No reason being on this side, just on Twitch today. Well, that's exciting to have you on Twitch today, Jazz. Happy Sunday to you too. My responses are probably a bit faster. I don't know, because Twitch is like so much more text. I feel like I pay more attention to it most of the time. So I apologize about that. But hopefully, I've tried to get better at like seeing both chats. But it's like it's so much multitasking. I do wish that everything was in one chat, and I do need to figure that out at some point. I forgot to mention, that's so exciting. Oh yeah, the actual moving part is very stressful and tiring, as I remember. I remember Hollow Knight and the laptop. You've been here since laptop days. Hollow Knight wasn't during laptop days though, was it? Yeah, it was! Did I play Hollow Knight on the laptop? Thank you so much for the sippy, Julia, and the posture check. Wait. Let me sit down properly. I need to tell you all my stories too in a second, but I need to hear this Karn and Julia story. No. Didn't I play? I think I played Hollow Knight on the Xbox. Hi Tony, by the way, welcome in. How's it going? I think I streamed it off the laptop, but I believe I might have had Game Pass on Xbox, and I played it on Game Pass on Xbox. I feel like that's possible, because I had an Xbox One as well. That was like my only other console that I could stream off of. So much cleaning though. I hope it all goes really well. Two of you, Karn and Julia, take breaks when you need it, because oh my gosh, moving is so stressful and tiring, and like drink, eat, get lots of rest, because you're gonna need it. You might as well do those sleeping streams. Wait, what? What do you mean, Jazz? You do get more people chatting on Twitch than YouTube. Yeah, that's also true. Well, that's because I've been streaming on Twitch for like 4 years, and then YouTube is basically just like a secondary to save the VODs. It's not like I will obviously like chat to anybody who's there, but it's not really like the main community, I guess, is there, unless like YouTube somehow picked up and kicked off and there was a bunch of people chatting, but the main community is still mainly on Twitch, because that's where I've done the most amount of streaming. Hi Tony, how you doing today? Hi Chels, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? She's not messy giving me death stare. What? Did the turtle come with as well, Karn? By the way, he says you're messy. How dare! Is that why Karn is constantly cleaning up after Julia? That's the tea. Sleeping stream idea because you said you were tired. Oh, yeah. Honestly, that's what I should have done on Thursday. Thursday, I was like completely exhausted. I'm still like pretty exhausted today. But Thursday, I was like after work. I don't know. I think I try and do my best of like for stream having like the energy and like bringing my on, like being on for stream, even though I work full time. But on Thursday, like after I finished work, I was like, my energy is just completely drained. It doesn't happen very often, I think, because I like my job and I work from home. But on Thursday, I was like, I think I've been just working so hard lately at work, just in general. My A game, my Ask a game. Yes, trying to bring my A game to stream as much as I can, because I want to be like entertaining to you all. I want to just, you know, I don't want to be a waste of time. I don't know why I think of it that way. Also, Julia, what knickknack would you like to see? I realized that I didn't do your knickknack time. What would you like to see for knickknack time? Because if you don't have any ideas, I kind of have an idea of something that I could show you guys that is very, very exciting. And I can start telling you about my stories. I can start telling my stories. My mug again. I mean, this one? Sinister Wizard, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We haven't started shiny hunting just yet. We're just chatting a little bit before I get into the shiny hunting. But welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for following. I hope you like the vibes here. You're never a waste of time to us. That's very sweet, Jazz. I do genuinely feel like, though, I don't want to say that I'm a waste of time. I feel like that sounds more harsh than the way I mean it, but there are definitely days where I'm just like, oh, like I was not entertaining. And I want to minimize that as much as possible. I want to be like, I don't know, I want to like be here and like be present, and you know, whenever I am here and streaming, like I want to I don't know. I just want to bring like the energy for it, you know? I think that's very important to me, is literally just energy. Happy Sunday, Dan. Welcome in. How's it going? I don't have that one. I'm pretty sure mine has him and Skis. I think I've seen you with that mug too. I'm just borrowing like all of these Paddington mugs. These do not belong to me, sadly. But yeah, I do have a couple different ones. I'm good. What about you? Do we have a soundboard? No. What would a soundboard? I think it's usually like redeems or bits, right? That people use soundboards for. I don't have a soundboard. No, I feel like I've had like sound redeems for horror games, and that's about it. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm tired, but I will tell you all about my absolute disaster but also amazing weekend at the same time. Are you all ready for some more story time this weekend? I know I did like, it was actually really fun. I was surprised at how much I enjoyed just talking about TwitchCon. But I have a whole bunch of stories from this weekend. Just this weekend. Do you like stories? I'm glad to hear that, Raku. I talk a lot, so I feel like I tend to do that a lot. What's on the necklace? It's pretty. I see a sun, moon, star. Yeah, it's basically just like celestial sun, moon, star. They're just various sun, moon, star charms. That's it. I don't think that Julia let me know what she wanted to see for knickknack time, so I'm going to show you. So as you saw in the stream title, I wanted to talk about it, so I was like, I'm specifically going to put this in the stream title because I'm very excited about it. I saw Ado this weekend. Guys, this experience was truly, I want to say it was truly life-changing. But because it's knickknack time, I wanted to show you. She had these like basically little gotcha boxes for keychains, and I think I got the secret one, which I'm pretty stoked about. Is this not adorable? I just had to show that off because I was very excited about it. Hi Merkel, welcome in. Yes. Wait, are you counting it because you're a mod now, so you have to be on time? Hi Merkel, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everybody. Got the popcorn for story time. Let's go. I don't have popcorn. Where's my popcorn? I guess the person telling the stories don't eat popcorn, right? Merkel, I'm about to go into story time because I've had an eventful weekend this weekend. Literally just over like the last 2 days. So basically, I was going to see Ado, okay? Because I went to go see in Amsterdam, and because I was going to be in Amsterdam, I was like, you know what? Let me get some last minute like little things for my family. So I want to grab some souvenirs, and so I left early to go to Amsterdam, and thank goodness I did. I also didn't know that they had like a merch table during the day. There was like a merch table for this concert all day that I could have gone to get stuff earlier because things were actually sold out during the concert. But when I was going, I was so lucky I left early because or maybe unlucky. I think I was unlucky actually. The train that I was on broke down. Guys, it has been 30 degrees Celsius. 30 degrees Celsius this weekend. I know maybe not for everybody, it's hot, but for me personally and for this country, it has been a hot weekend. It has been a very, very hot weekend. And my train literally broke down. Normally, like, things have been pretty fine when it comes to trains. Like I feel like there's a lot of jokes about like the German train companies and how they always end up getting canceled and stuff or delayed. I feel like in the Netherlands, like people make jokes, but then I was like, oh, I've never really experienced that very much. I feel like most of the times, like the trains have been on time. It's been all good. This weekend, my train broke down. And normally, you know, if something happens, they're like able to fix it pretty quickly. They were like, we're very confident that we're going to fix it. An hour later, in 30-degree weather, the air conditioning went off. Like, we were stuck on that train for an hour. They did not let us out. We were literally in the middle of the tracks. There was no platform, nowhere to go. We'd have to like hop down really far, I guess, if we wanted to get out of the train. European heat is different. We have had rails being too hot. That's also fair. I also realized that the Netherlands, because it's below sea level, is very humid. So it's really warm. So that was kind of like, I feel like being stuck on a train or any sort of like transit or like elevator breaking down or something breaking down, that is like one of those nightmare situations. But I'm gonna tell you this, these kind of nightmare situations are things that I think about. It sounds so bad when I say it out loud. I think about these things, and so I'm always like, I need water, I need food, I need stuff with me whenever I take the train. So every time I go take the train, I basically just grab like some kind of food, some kind of drink, like just to have on the train, because I also tend to get car sick, so that also helps. And also I was going to stay around Amsterdam to make it easier for myself, and so I had like all my stuff with me. So basically I was like very prepared for this to happen. So I wasn't like panicky, but by the end of like, it was like an hour and a half basically, I was like, they need to let us out. It was getting so hot. Like people were starting to yell. It was actually like, it was not okay. It was 30 degrees. We were in like a freaking metal box, unair conditioned. It was not okay. Everyone was getting frustrated. Eventually, they did let us off the train, and we were able to like move from one train to the other. And then I finally was able to just get to the city, but basically just in time for the concert. How many of you know who Ado is? Does anyone know Ado? I'm just asking out of curiosity. I think my switch went to sleep. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Demonix. Nix? What should I call you? Welcome in. How's it going? My switch went to sleep, so there's no more music. Hold on. I like the like soft piano in the background. I should not let it go to sleep. Tony knows Ado. Of course you know Ado. Have you watched One Piece, guys? If you've watched One Piece, or One Piece Red, then you should definitely know Ado. Yeah, One Piece Red. She's Uta. Incredible singer. if you've seen One Piece Red, then you know Ado. And yeah, she is a Japanese singer. Basically, like, would she be considered like metal? She does scream, but not really metal. It's more like rock, alternative. I don't know. Really, really, like, absolutely incredible voice. If you haven't listened to Ado, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. She does a lot of different genres, so pop, rock, all kinds. My biggest fear is getting stuck on trains and have to use the restroom. Luckily, a lot of the Dutch trains have bathrooms on them, so that wouldn't have technically been a problem. We were only there for like an hour and a half, so I think that isn't too bad. But if you do have to use the restroom like really badly, that could be a bad situation, and I totally get that. Sounds like a normal day with trainish if you were in the UK. I don't think that's very normal here, at least not in my experience. I've never been in a train that got stuck. I did have delays because the trains broke down before I got on them. I was on the train that broke down. I was on a train that broke down, Alka, so you are lucky. You have dodged a bullet. I have no idea who Ado is. Look her up. Look her up, listen to her music. Like, right now, I highly, highly recommend it. She's an absolutely incredible Japanese singer. It was like basically her story is she started kind of like, I don't know if anyone has watched Bocchi the Rock, but she basically started singing in her closet by herself and just like posted videos on the internet. Essentially, like, it's kind of like YouTube, but I think it's different in Japan. And she just started posting videos. That's how she kind of gained popularity a little bit. The big thing was One Piece, but yeah, in general, she started out as basically just like internet singer. But her voice is incredible. She can scream, she can sing high, she can sing low, like, absolutely incredible. And I just liked, I really enjoyed her show. I got my first ever light stick. This has been like a dream of mine. I'm gonna do an unboxing video, so I used it, obviously. Put it all back in the plastic, but I got my first ever light stick, and I always wanted to, like, you know, light stick at the concert. It was even better of an experience than I could have imagined. Like, I don't know who's ever thought about it, or if you haven't thought about it, you should, because going to a concert and having the light sticks and just like everyone in the crowd, we also weren't allowed to record or film or take any photos or anything like that. So it was just like purely being in the moment and experiencing everything. And if you haven't done it, you should. It's so much fun because you're just like in the crowd, you're just like everyone's trying to do like the same dance moves, and you're trying to like, or like not dance moves, but you know, light stick moves. So everyone's trying to follow each other. You're trying to like gauge like, okay, what light color do we do now? And it's like a whole experience like with the crowd and just like, you know, dancing to every single song. And it was so much fun. So like having this light stick, I was like, oh, I just really want to do that and experience it because I think it's fun. But actually experiencing it's, I don't know, something was really, really special about it. Yeah, you're just experiencing it, you're in the moment. It's almost like a community kind of feeling because everyone's like also doing it, and I don't know, it was just very, very special. Ado screams are amazing. Oh, I'm glad you. Oh my god, Demonix. Let me know what to call you, or if that is fine to call you. But this is why I really wanted to talk about it. Oh my god, when I hear Ado scream, I'm like, I wish I knew how to scream like that. Because when I scream, the moment I'm done screaming, it's like my throat's completely raw. I just want to learn how to scream properly, I guess, so that I can just like let out emotion. Do you know what I mean? Without having to destroy my throat. Sometimes I just want to like, it's like catharsis, you know? You just like, you feel like the emotion build up inside you. You just want to like let it out. And I'm like, I wish I knew how to do that. She does it in such a way that also just sounds like so beautiful still. I don't know. It's amazing. Hi, Seven. Enjoy teaching little shits. Have fun. Thanks for being here, though. Thank you for lurking. It's good to see you as always. Anyway, my name is fine. How about... Well, I say Demonix. I think that's okay. Let me know. Let me know if it's fine or if you prefer something different. Yeah, Raku, exactly with the lights. It's like I was doing that in person. It was so much fun. And what I loved, so it's kind of crazy, right? Like a lot of you know my background. I'm half Canadian, half French Canadian, half Japanese. It's kind of wild to be half Japanese and then move to the Netherlands and then go, but like from Canada. So I guess half Japanese from Canada, move to the Netherlands, and then be able to see a massive Japanese artist in the Netherlands. Like that whole experience just kind of felt very surreal, and it feels, especially growing up, not really having much of that kind of culture around me. Like I didn't grow up with a lot of Japanese culture. My mom is Japanese, and you know, the food that she makes sometimes is Japanese, and that's about all the culture I got to experience. But now it being so much more accessible and have like being able to participate in parts of my own culture in places around the world that I never even thought I would be able to, it just felt a little bit surreal, and I did get a little emotional over that. And she did a lot of like speeches, and it was really hard because sometimes she would like translate herself, but then sometimes there were subtitles, and whoever was working the subtitles, they missed a lot of what she said. So I don't think we got fully the whole translation, but basically she was like, she was talking about like her experience, and basically as an artist, she was like, oh, I want you all to be able to get to know me, basically. And her like speaking to the crowd was very, very special too. Also, sorry, I think I missed a message from Jazz. Let me just read that first. Or I think I missed a few. Just found a video of someone pulling up to the Ado concert Hatsune Miku car. Yeah. There was a lot. There was some like cosplay and stuff too. I was once on a train that caught fire due to the heat on the electrical lines above. Thankfully, it got to the station before it got worse. No one panicked. Thankfully, we all just had to wait for the train. Were you not panicked, Chaz? Also, 12,000 beans. Respectable, but you know, could be better. I looked up Ado while mind blown. Did you listen to the music, Raku? Thank you, Seven. Go slay. Slay them? In what way, Mirko? Knowing Seven. Anyway. So basically like during the concert, she did try to like speak a lot to the crowd, and I thought that was very, very special. She spoke in English, she spoke in Japanese, and then there was some subtitles as well. And basically what she was trying to say is like, I started off, you know, lonely and just no idea what's about to happen, basically, and I had a dream, and that was it. And then she was basically like, I want to, you know, regardless of language, I want to be able to share my message. My message is basically like, just basically like pursue your dreams. I don't know, I'm not like doing it justice, but her speech was just amazing. Her speeches were amazing. And yeah, she was just saying like, you know, don't be afraid to be alone. It's okay to be alone. Keep on dreaming, keep pursuing those dreams, kind of thing. And the thing that really like stuck to me, which is now my just life mantra. I did good, Raku. Which song did you listen to? So the One Piece song, the like really famous one, I believe. Oh my gosh, what's it called again? I don't know why I'm blanking right now. I literally was just like listening to it after the concert too. Cause it's so amazing. Let me tell you the song. this was the last song at the concert as well. Hang on. I'm trying to figure it out. I made like a whole post. I think it's New Genesis. New Genesis. Sorry, I just remembered it. If you look up the song New Genesis. Backlight? What about Backlight? Oh no, I was thinking New Genesis. Thank you for the sippy sharp. Zarp. Why did I say sharp? Zarp. Thank you for the sippy, I appreciate it. Yeah. Also amazing song. I don't really know Ado songs by name. I wish I was a little bit better about those things. There's a lot of artists that I really love, but I probably could not tell you like the song names or lyrics or things like that. I just really enjoy like listening to the music, especially live. Like I don't know, it's a whole other experience, and I just wanted to experience it. But yeah. Yeah. Neon Genesis also very good. Or Neon Genesis. New Genesis. I'm thinking the anime. And then one other thing that she said that stuck to me was basically, I want you all to be happy, because she was talking about like following your dreams and all that, and it's okay to be lonely. And I was lonely. I was there too. And basically, like, she was like, I just want you all to be happy. And she was basically like, your happiness is my happiness. And then my this is why it has become my mantra. As long as I'm happy, Ado is happy. You know what I'm saying? So anytime I'm feeling down, or like I need to like lift my mood, or when I wake up in the morning or something, I'm just gonna tell myself like, my happiness or Ado's happiness depends on my happiness, and therefore I should be happy. Of course, that doesn't always apply. Like, there are life situations where frick, you just can't be happy, and that's totally fine. It's normal to not always be happy. But as much as I can, I'm like, you know what? If her happiness depends on my happiness, well then heck, I'm gonna try to be as happy as I can be. So throughout after all this bullshit with the train, and then getting delayed, and then having all these things that I wanted to do before the concert, went to the concert, she was like, my happiness depends on your happiness. And I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to be happy now. I have a responsibility, and it's to be happy so that Ado can be happy. And then she also talked about like, basically like the name of the concert is Hibana, and Hibana means spark. So it's like, translation in English would be spark. And so she was like, basically the meaning is, I want this to be like the start of something. I want this to be like a turning point, essentially. A turning point for her, but also a turning point for, like, she was saying basically her culture and Japan, and like that also really struck a chord with me, as well as I was talking about like, this is, partially my culture, partially part of my culture, my background, and so it felt really special. And I hope so too. I hope it's also a turning point for me and culture, family. Close, Nova. Always love and never hate. You can try your best. We all do our best. You're always a delight, so it's totally possible. Well, now you all have a responsibility. As long as you are all happy, I will be happy. And if I am happy, Ado is happy. You know what I'm saying? So you all should also be happy, is what I'm trying to say. Yes, you need to be happy for me, so that I can be happy for Ado. And so my new idol can be happy. Unless that person did you wrong, then hate. I agree. Look, I'm no angel either, Jazz, so we all do our best in the end. We all do our best. So yeah, that was the Ado concert. Those are the things that I guess really stood out to me. And I just wanted to share that with all of you, because I was like, this really inspired me, and made me think about things and look at things, and I don't know. I just hope that maybe it was something that would be interesting to you all. So that was my Ado concert experience. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun, guys. I really enjoyed that concert. Even after like the day that I had and just like sitting in a really hot train for a really long time and not really knowing when or if I could get out of the train, and then eventually like popping up around like barely making not really barely making it, but kind of barely making it to the concert. It was like everything was worth it. Everything that happened just washed away, and I was just very happy. And then today, more trains were canceled and things happened. But that's okay, because I'm still going to stay positive, and I'm going to be happy. Happy for chat, so chat can be happy for Asuka, so she can be happy for Ado. Thank you, Raku. See, you're catching on. You're getting it. If, you know, as long as you're happy, or as long as Raku is happy, chat can be happy. If chat can be happy, I can be happy. If I can be happy, Ado can be happy. And if Ado can be happy, then everything is right in the world. That's all I have to say. Can you all tell I really loved this concert? Rave Asuka's the new thing. It's not really rave. It's more of like an otaku thing. With like the light sticks and everything. Rave is, I feel like, quite different. I hate to do this at the beginning of stream, but I kind of need to use the bathroom. I feel like normally this doesn't happen, but I need to use the bathroom at the beginning of stream. So I'm gonna swap over to shiny hunting screen while I'm waiting, so you all can just watch the non-shiny Pokemon surround me. And then when I get back, we're gonna continue on our hunt. I am not in the area at all that I need to be for this hunt, because once again, I was shiny hunting off stream. Actually, here. Shall I show you all? Oh, shoot, I accidentally connected to the internet, guys. Shall I show you the shinies I got off stream again? I got more shinies. I think I only got 2 off stream. I think it was this cloth and this rufflet. So I got a blue crab, which in my brain looks like an uncooked crab. And I don't know if I like it or I hate it, but I have it. And then I have this brown rufflet, which I think is pretty cute too. I nommed. You got food? How was food? Benja, welcome back. I am getting I'm going to take a bathroom break. Redeems no bathroom break. I'm not allowed to go. Is this like the scenario I'm role playing that I need to go to the bathroom but I'm not allowed to on the train? About to get bummed. Wait, why bummed? Why are you bummed, Benja? I was just saying about how your happiness makes me happy. As long as you're happy, I'm happy, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna quickly PRB. I will be right back, okay? Check out my cool rufflet. Actually, no, let's contemplate this crab. What do we think? Do we like this shiny or do we hate it? Okay, I'm back. I'm back and I grabbed a snack on the way. The kitchen is on the way to the bathroom. I know. How convenient. Maybe Cloth is cute to me. You think Cloth is cute? Do you think Cloth is cute? So Cloth is normally orange. And the reason why I say I'm not sure how I feel about the shiny is because the blue makes me think of an uncooked crab. I don't know. I don't know how that image sits with you, but I'm unsure if I like it or if I hate it. Right? Right? Isn't it kind of like, it's like, I can't decide. I don't know, but I have a good bum. That's, you know what? Those are dubs. You gotta love yourself. How the hell you gonna love somebody? Wait, if you can't love yourself, how the hell you gonna love somebody else? You know what I'm saying? I'm glad to hear it was good though, Benja. I have returned. I realized I was like, oh, I don't normally have to go bathroom at the beginning of stream. It's because I'm on my period. It's that time of the month. It's Pride Month, so I can talk about it. No, I can talk about it whenever I want to. But it's that time of the month, which means that I'm gonna have chocolate, and I'm gonna show you my. I've been obsessed, guys. Why did no one ever tell me about Milky Way bars? How can you not like this dumb face? You know what? You're kind of right, Demonix. Are you also a fan of Pokemon, by the way? I know you came in while we were talking about Ado, and it sounded like you like Ado, but are you also into Pokemon or shiny hunting? Just curious. The googly eyes. The googly eyes are pretty silly. I do kind of wish the little like dots like moved around more, like googly eyes. That'd be funny now. Wait, Aska, what's up, Benja? I've been obsessed with Milky Way bars, by the way. I don't know who needs a chocolate recommendation right now. These have been my latest addiction, food type of candy type of addiction, so I deserve a little treat. We can read? You can read my automod? Do you have BTTV, Benja? I've been obsessed with these. Yes, treat yourself. I'm spitting facts today, Mirko. First, be happy. Because if you're happy, I'm happy. Second, make sure to treat yourself to treats. I love Milky Ways. I don't know if we don't have... I feel like we probably have this in Canada. I don't know if Tony, Dan, and Shells are still here and can confirm. I feel like we probably do have these in Canada. I don't know if they're that common, but if they aren't, have them here. My life has changed. Milky Ways are the way to go. What made you think Tony was in Mexico, Benja? Oh my god, can you do that in the Netherlands too, Mirko? It's an absolute mess right now. I was asking if we have Milky Way bars in Canada. I don't know if this is like a common thing or not. Cause I've never had a Milky Way bar until I came here. We do. Are they common or are they uncommon? Because I feel, you know what? I think it's because in Canada, I don't know if maybe we don't have these like in the, what's it called? In like the boxes for Halloween stuff, you know? Maybe? So maybe they're just not common. I feel like they're probably still import then, maybe. They could be import. My hair's driving me crazy. It's at the awkward length where I'm like, it's too long. But it's also too short for it to be long. I would love to help, please. You would be, I think you, fixing train lines and a bunch of stuff, you would be literally saving the world, Mirko. Oh, are you from Australia, Demonix? Wait, Aus? As in Australia or Austria? AUS. I'm trying to think. Australia, okay. I just want to make sure. Oh, that's really cool. I don't know. I feel like in Canada, we do have a lot. Like, we do have a lot of different chocolates and candies and stuff because we get them from the US, but then also it feels like we have a lot of stuff from like from Europe basically, or from England, I feel like, maybe because like we're closely tied. But I don't feel like Milky Ways are common. Like people don't commonly buy them in Canada or have them. I can at least get you to a concert. Honestly, that would be all I need. Well, the thing is, so I was planning to go and like buy some souvenirs and stuff for my family. I like did not have the time yesterday. I had to go today instead, which is why I was like, I'm exhausted today because I had to go out today when I was basically just planning to come home right after. Like I checked out from my hotel today, and then I would have had time to chill before stream and stuff. I had a little bit of time, but not a lot. It's 4 in the morning. Do you not need to go to sleep, Demonix? I appreciate you being here and hanging out though still. Maybe I can just like be your background noise while you try to sleep. Or is this like your morning when you wake up? I'm curious. Okay. Officially have chocolate all over my fingers now. Don't look, guys. Wait. You don't know what's happening. You have no idea. Anyway, you saw nothing. Shiny hunting! It's time! Are you all ready for the continuation of the Pride Month shiny hunt? So in case you're new, or in case you don't already know what I'm doing, I'm trying to find a shiny of each color of the rainbow for Pride Month. And happy Pride for anyone. And basically, I want to see first of all if I have any outbreaks. The one that I'm shiny hunting now is Greavard. So if you find, I don't think I see a Greavard outbreak. That would be way too convenient. Okay, so we'll go back to our shiny hunting spot, which is, I believe it's like this little corner in the mountain here. And we need to make ghost type sandwiches, I think. So we're gonna make a ghost type sandwich so that we can shiny hunt Greavard, because Greavard shiny is yellow. We already have technically red and orange. Red, I say in quotation marks because it's pink, but I count red. Can you? I want to know if this Glaceon is shiny or not, because I don't know if I'd be able to tell. Thank you for the sippy as well, Jazz. Wait, Mayhas. I gotta make sure I get it right. Ooh, you're shiny hunting Happiny. Oh, that must be a nightmare. Are you gonna be able to tell? Are you shiny hunting in this game, Demonix? I haven't slept. No. When I go to bed, I'm not normally awake till 11:30-ish. Gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. It sounds like it's probably just really tough to fall asleep. So I hope that you are able to fall asleep soon. Or, you know, at least the shiny hunting relaxes you so that you can hopefully sleep, because that sucks. Okay, 45,000. You're getting more beans. You're getting more beans. When did we get so many Glaceon in this area? Like, oh my gosh. I keep running into stuff. I'm not trying to. I need to get up to my spot on the mountain so that we can start shiny hunting my actual target today. Okay, well that was just unfair. Hunting it in Scarlet, I've been doing it for a good 2 weeks now. Have you seen like what the shiny looks like? Cause it's so subtle. I do truly wonder if I could actually ever tell if I were to shiny hunt Happiny. I wish I probably. I don't know if I want to go for like a shiny dex in this game. It feels like I could. Now with the Switch too, I'm not gonna lie. That means that you have to catch the remaining shinies. Oh my god, no shiny. Dang it. You have to catch the remaining shinies on this stream. I have Tuesday as well. I have one more stream left. So we have 2 days. Are you telling me that I need to stream until I get all of them? Is that what you're trying to say, Benja? Nice try, nice try. Nice try. I can't. I physically probably can't. Yeah, good luck, Demon X. It's slightly more pink. I know what it looks like, but I just don't know if I would be able to tell in this game. I don't even know what it looks like, I guess, like, specifically in this game, like, how different it is from non-shiny, where could I actually tell, or would I not be able to? Because I feel, part of me feels like I would not be able to tell. I am so screwed. I've been able to spot shinies, but I feel like I see, like, mostly, like, very obvious shinies, you know? Like, it's hard to tell. Jump. Jump, please. I also am, like, so scared because everything is so tiny. So small. What if I miss it? Okay, let's keep going. I'm trying to get to my shiny hunting spot. I haven't started yet, Benja. I have not started yet. I have not gotten to my spot, so we're not actually shiny hunting the Pokemon that I'm trying to shiny hunt yet. I think this isn't it, right? I think it's a different spot. Are there any shinies here, though? Why are there no shinies here, though? Like, please? I think it's actually this way. This is the way to my spot that I need to get to. We're almost there. We're almost there. Switch 2 helped a lot. Wait, did you also get a Switch 2? Did you also get a Switch 2? Yeah, best of luck with that shiny hunt. I also am hunting on a Switch 2, and honestly, I never wanted to shiny hunt in this game. I didn't really want to. The only shiny hunts I did 2. And I believe I did, honestly, both of them off stream. I shiny hunted for the starter. Not Meowscarada. The first evolution. Why can't I think of the name right now? I shiny hunted for the starter, so I did an egg hunt. And then I shiny hunted for Fido, because I love Fido. But I used a sparkling sandwich, because I really wanted that shiny Fido. Here we are. We are at our shiny hunting spot now. Hello, Sir Teabag. Welcome in. How is the auto show? You're seeing her next month? I don't want to exaggerate too much, but it was life-changing. It was incredible. Oh my god, I hope you enjoy the show so much. The lighting effects are incredible as well. I don't think I really touched on that. I talked about it already a little bit at the beginning of stream. The lighting effects are incredible. Her voice is even cooler to hear in person. Like, absolutely incredible. I got her light stick. If you're look at the merch beforehand, honestly, that is super exciting, Sir Teabag. I hope you have the best time. And she does like these really lovely speeches, and they like really stuck to me. If you ever end up coming back in a month from now, and I'd love to hear your thoughts too. Sprigatito, yes, I did shiny hunt Sprigatito. Okay, now we're also shiny hunting, by the way, Sir Teabag. So I obviously talked a little bit about the concert. That was why I put in the title. But we are also shiny hunting, just so you know. So welcome in. I hope you're well. Her light stick. It was a light. That's literally what it is. It's the official. It literally says official light stick. Official light stick. Wait, it's Bluetooth? How does that work? Can I connect my phone to this thing? Like, what? I didn't read any instructions. I was so like clueless on how to use this thing. It's like for the you know, being in the crowd. Oh, Sir Teabag, I'm so excited for you. That's so cool. I saw her yesterday in Amsterdam, and it was the most surreal experience. I loved it, and she's an incredible performer, artist. Like, if anyone is familiar with Ado, Ado doesn't like show her face or anything. She is basically just like a shadow on stage, but she can dance and she performs, and oh my god, like I was like, how can you be like that? Like, I don't know, the showmanship still, even with literally just being a shadow. It's incredible. She's my favorite singer. I can see why. I mean, I've seen like quite a few really good concerts, so I don't want to like necessarily pick a favorite. Her concert was incredible though. It's really high up there. It's really high up there. Hi Doa, by the way, welcome in. Are you still... No, he's still... Hi Doa. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for stopping in. Starters have been the hardest to hunt so far. Really? How are you trying to hunt them? Let me just do this real quick. Go follow Doa, guys. No reason in particular. Let me see what sandwich I need to make quickly, and then we'll make the sandwich, and then I will start the timer. I think it's 6, I want to say it's 6 potato salad, wasabi, and salt. No, that was dragon. Salt, olive oil. It's a good thing I checked. 6 potato salad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Salt and wasabi. No, olive oil. I said olive oil. Right? I think that was correct. I hope so. I should have saved. I should have saved before this. Oh god. I'm so screwed. Guys. It took me so long to get to the shiny hunting spot as well. I should have saved. It is so hot. Hi, Lynn. Well, yeah, I mean, you got here. Of course it's hot. Whoa! No. No, I've already screwed up. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No! You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna redo the sandwich at this point. Like, I don't care. I don't care. We'll just redo it. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna redo it, and then that's just gonna be life. We wasted a few ingredients. Want to do the trade for my surprise? Oh, Alka. I'm so sorry. I saw that now. Hello, Lady Farina. Welcome in. How's it going? I was Masuda method egg hunting. See, I was doing the same. I did manage to get it though. We are hunting for shiny Greavard, by the way, Sir Teabag. We're shiny hunting, so I'm doing a Pride Month shiny hunt, which means that I didn't get the effects right. It means that I am hunting for a shiny of each color of the rainbow, and we're on to yellow, which is Greavard. In my case, I chose Greavard as my shiny hunt. There are no shinies, right? Just in case, just in case. Okay, I'm gonna do a new... I don't think there's any shinies that I can tell. I'm gonna do a new sandwich. I have a complaint. I served raw... What is this propaganda, Benja? What are you talking about? It wasn't raw, it was rare steaks. Yes, follow this great dude. I agree. Hello, how's it going? It's okay, we'll do it later. Thank you, Alka. I'm sorry. I completely forgot. I forget everything. Wait, did you change it, Lynn? Did you change the copy pasta? Okay, let me properly do this potato salad. Let me focus. Focus time. I need salt. I need olive oil. Oh my god. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, guys. This is what happens. I gotta shiny hunt every single day, or else I forget how to do anything in life. Salt and olive oil. Not vinegar. Olive oil. Next. There we go. Yes, it's June after all. Good. Okay. I love the I knew from the very first sentence that you had edited that. Amazing, amazing, Lynn. I'm sorry, I have to focus on this. I cannot read it all. I am so sorry. Oh, that does not look good. Cool. Oh, I stayed. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Perfect. Hi, Gay, I'm Farina. I love that. Welcome in, Gay. Oh, Lynn, of course. Wait, do you know the joke, Farina? That's amazing. But yeah, we are... I'm shiny hunting. I've been shiny hunting since last stream, so there's an... Oh, I should start my timer now. Now that we have actually made the sandwich. So basically the timer on the screen is how long I've been shiny hunting for, because I think counting like the encounters in Scarlet and Violet kind of doesn't really make sense to me. So I just do it with a timer instead, because I think it's easier that way. So I'm using a ghost encounter power sandwich because I don't have any like Herba Mystica. I think I have one. I literally have like one Herba Mystica, so I'm not using Herba Mystica, but I'm just using encounter power up. It's been going pretty fine, honestly, so far, so yeah. We've gotten quite a lot of shinies from doing this hunt. Oh my god, there's so many of you. This is not a shiny, right? I feel like seeing if Glaceon is shiny is also... Please don't run into me. I want to know if the Glaceon is shiny, because Glaceon is a very subtle shiny. There's so many of them though. Okay, yeah, it's not. I just need to make sure, you know? I can't tell if these are new spawns. Oh my god. It's just stuck with all the Frostlass now. I'm trying to summon my guy back in. He won't. My Quaquavel. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Are any of you doing any shiny hunts? Are any of you playing Scarlet and Violet? How was your weekend? I think I told a little bit of a story. Oh, maybe y'all are in ads as well. I forgot about ad break. I hope we don't get a shiny. I hope we don't get it. I hope it's not a sub-only shiny. That would be crazy. If it was a sub-only shiny, subs would get the perks of seeing a shiny. That would be wild and not at all good. I was really hoping I could summon a shiny that way. What do you mean toxic? Fed is calling my name. Gotta listen when it does. Hopefully we'll be back next time. DNX, thank you so much. Yes, please listen to it. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed it enough that you want to come back. So that means a lot to me. And hopefully we do see you next time. But also, based on your time zone, I'm also not sure if that is what you would want. Because it is quite late for you. But either way, I would love to see you again. And yeah, good luck with the rest of your shiny hunt whenever you get back to it as well. I hope that you get your Happiny, because that is a tough one. Good night. Your Quaquavel. I feel like there's probably some kind of like cool meaning to the name of the Pokemon, but I don't know it. There has to be some cool name. Give me yellow doggy, please. Give me yellow doggy. I would really love to get as many of these like Pride Month shinies as possible, because we only have one more stream after this. And now I'm definitely not gonna get it because I'm hoping for it. But I'm really hoping, because like I wanted to get the full rainbow before Pride Month ended. But I'm going on vacation as well, and then I canceled the stream on Thursday, and I felt bad, you know? Felt bad about it. Oh. Okay, don't run into them though. Don't run into them if they're not shiny. Whoa, why are there's so many spawns here? Wait. Is this like a double family? What's going on? Why are there like... Do you see this? Why are there like 2 puppies in each? I don't... Huh? Game capture? What just happened? Wait, what? 1 second. Oh god. The suspense. Game, please. Huh? I know it's gone. Oh, okay, it came back. Wait, no, the sound came back. What? Why is the video not coming back? Huh? Let me make some adjustments or something. Hold on. I'm trying some things. Guys. I will say that my capture card's a little old at this point. I've had this capture card since I started streaming. I wonder, it might be time. I thought like it was working fine. It is in a USB 3 port. Why is it saying that it's not in a USB 3 port? Let's try this again. Is Mel there? No, sadly, I wish. No, I can't even blame it on Mel. I don't have a Mel to blame it on. USB port. Come on. I love my head just like peeking out in the corner. It's actually, oh. Sound is back again. Why? Hang on. Okay, so it did come back. Deactivate, reactivate maybe? Maybe. Okay. I don't know, it switched sources for some reason. Whoa, man. What? What? Oh my god, wait. I'm wasting my sandwich, guys! I'm wasting another sandwich. I need the shiny. To compensate, you have to find a rainbow in Canada. I don't think I can... I don't know if I can set up a stream for shiny hunting. That'd be cool, though. That would be interesting because I'm going to see my family. So it would be like I would be streaming from basically where I started streaming. That's what I'm going to be doing regardless. But it will be like kind of a full circle moment, wouldn't it? Yeah, we're back. I got it back up. I don't know what happened, honestly. There wasn't really a reason for it to just disconnect like that, other than the fact that my capture card is like 4 years old. 4+ years old. But it has worked fine. Okay, why are we being so picky about where I can picnic at the moment? Come on. The mountains are kind of a nightmare to hunt in because they are, in fact, sloped. So it makes it harder to do picnics and reset the spawns. Okay, and then here, and then here. Is this puppy not yellow? Holding on to too much hope. Oh no. I will be doing like a birthday stream in Canada though, which I'm kind of excited about. It's my birthday. It is next... Is it next week? Maybe. Oh, like... My birthday's coming up way closer than I think in my brain, I think. It's weird. Hey, Benja on YouTube. How's it going? You know we need a birthday stream. It will be one day late because I physically won't be able to stream on my actual birthday because I will still be at a bachelorette trip party thing. So unfortunately it won't be on my actual birthday. It will probably be the next day. But I don't know what to do. I know, like... I don't know what to do. Because I'll just be in Canada. Thank you for this sippy, Mayhas. You know, if this Spiritomb shines, I will also be very happy. Just saying. I will be very, very happy. I really appreciate the sippies, though. It is so warm. Is anyone else being hit by the heat waves or whatever? Wait, are we getting double? We're not getting double audio, right? Okay, no, we're good. I was just worried about it because we have had double audio, and I know that that would probably be annoying. We are slowly dying here. How hot is it? How hot is it right now, Chels? I think when I come to Canada, it's also gonna be like hot. So like, what is the point? What is the point of me going home if it's just gonna be as hot or hotter than here? I have to say, I kind of like the Netherlands because most of the time the weather is pretty mild. Right now, it's been hot though. It has been so hot. I am melting. But honestly, we've been able to keep it fairly cool inside, so I think I'm okay indoors. But outdoors, I have been miserable lately. 46? Okay, I don't know what the feels like is. I know it was like 30 degrees today. Let me see what the feels like temperature is today. Hang on. No! Puppy came up to me. I don't know how to tell. Today. About feels like. Feels like. It doesn't say. What? $18 to $27. Okay, so it's like the feels like is the same as the actual temperature. So it's supposed to be like 27 degrees, but it feels like 27 degrees. Thank goodness. 46 is crazy though. You were sunbathing, Mirko? Are you enjoying this weather right now? Wait, did you end up, I think you said that you took the day off. Was it this past Friday you took the day off so that you could go swim? Like a little, just like a one extra for like a 3-day weekend. Did you end up doing that? I hope you did. I really have been wanting to go swim. The hotel that I stayed at actually last night had a pool, but I did not bring my swimsuit, and I got my period anyway, so it wouldn't have happened. But I didn't have my swimsuit. I was sad about it. Right? Iquim? I'm trying to think of what that could mean. Wait, did we check this family yet? I guess so. I think so. Okay. None down here. No shiny. Oh, what is this family doing here? What a random little family to have over here. Wait, what is your shiny? Oh shoot, I forget. I don't know what the evolution shiny is. Okay, so it's not that. That is good to know. You guys have a little pink flower, but I don't think any of you do. So no shinies here. No shinies. If you know what I mean. Like wet. Gotcha. Hella humid. Oh. I am loving it. I did enjoy the lake a lot. Nice. Is the lake warm enough to swim in at this point? Hi Primal, by the way. I awake. Welcome in. How's it going? Wait, did you come in while I was trying to fix my capture card stuff? I apologize if I missed you coming in. I'm so sorry. How are you doing today, Primal? It's good to see you. I'm still on my shiny hunt for all the Pride Month shinies, and I only have 2, and I want to have all Six shinies, but I only have 2. Even though we've had some incredible shiny luck, it's all been not my target. I guess part of it is because I'm not using the sparkling powers. I should probably use sparkling power encounter level 3. I'm only using encounter level 2s. But I'm like, I could do it. That's enough. All you need is 1 shiny, you know? I'm EP. I'm also EP. I feel that. I feel that so hard. I talked a little bit about my eventful weekend already. I basically got stuck on a train for an hour and a half that was in 30-degree heat, and it was absolutely miserable. Absolutely miserable. That's all I gotta say about it. I'm glad to hear, or I'm glad to see you today. I hope other than EP you're doing good at least. It's cooling, which some say might be perfect. Okay. I mean, I like cooling. I do like it when it's cool, but sometimes it's like, it's still just cold, and even in the heat, it still just feels cold. You know what I'm saying? Although I do love like a nice cooling. Oh, there's a bunch of Fomantis here. Oh my god, please. I do like a nice and cool dip, or like going swimming when the water is nice and cool, but if it's too cold and you can't spend too much time in it, then that's not always the best either, you know? You know what I'm saying? But I do like it. I'm glad you were able to enjoy it though. Is this like your favorite time of the year? By the way, Mirko, I don't know if you saw, but I saw someone planning a like UK, or not UK, like London Twitch people meetup with people that I think you might want to meet. I'm just saying that I saw a little something that I thought I would mention to you that I might try and see if I can make. If I can make my trip happen, because I won't lie that I've been spending a little more money than I normally would lately, because it's summertime, so I'm doing stuff and I'm going out. And then also because I've been trying to like collect gifts and stuff for family when I come back, so it's been a little bit of a pricey, and also for this bachelorette trip, guys. I think I've already talked about how annoying all the themes are. But, yeah, bachelorette trip themes, that's a thing that I didn't realize. I was just like, oh cool, I want to go on a trip with the girlies. No, I got to dress in a color every single day, like a specific color. It's a lot. It's a lot. Missed my question? Oh shoot. What did you say? Did you give Cost today off? And yeah, it's so warm in Denmark as well. They don't have schedules. No, none of my mods are obligated to be here at any point. I don't pay them, and so they have no obligations to be here ever. So he doesn't need to ask for a day off. He can just do what he wants. If he's not here, it's probably because he's doing something. I am the biggest boss woman. Why the woe in brackets though? I can be a boss woman. Just woman. Oh. I will keep my eyes open for it. You should. If not, I will send you the info. I am in air conditioning tomorrow, so I made most of it. Oh, wait, why are you in? Does your office have air conditioning or something? God, escaped. Or you set him free? What do you mean? You don't need to talk about my basement. Like, I mean, what? Anyway. Oh yeah, I don't know. You guys have lives, right, mods? Right, Mirko? You have lives, and I anticipate that you're not always there, and that's okay. Yes, the office is freezing. Always bring a sweater to the office, then. A sweater or a jacket. I would always do that myself because that was honestly that's one of the toughest parts of actually about like working in an office, especially when the air conditioning is like so intense, is that it's like the temperature change from being outside and being inside. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that also kind of like makes me feel a bit sick sometimes if it's too much of a contrast. So I feel that. Hey, Veterana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I am doing a Pride Month shiny hunt. We are shiny hunting Greavard right now. And no shinies yet this stream, but yeah, we're trying to find a shiny of each color of the rainbow in Pokemon Violet. Welcome in. Are you a shiny hunter yourself? Are you just playing the game? Are you just here to hang out? I'm curious. Jet Spider-Man, welcome in. I don't know what you're looking for, but it's my birthday today. Thank you. Thank you for coming in on your birthday and wishing me luck. What do you mean? I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. Jet? Should I call you Jet? Welcome in. We are shiny hunting Greavard. Greavard, this little doggy. But it's meant to be yellow. So I'm hoping we get the shiny because I'm trying to get a rainbow basically. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I am trying so hard to get a shiny. I have gotten so many shiny Makuhita, by the way. I have 4 shiny Makuhita, or no, 3, I guess, technically, and 1 Hariyama. So I have 2 extra shinies. I have 2 extra shinies. I have shiny giveaway material. Wait. Okay. I was like, sometimes they can't attack because they can't reach them, and then sometimes... Oh, they have yellow... Oh wait, no, they always have yellow flowers. What am I saying? They're pink if they're shiny. I forgot what I was saying. I need a yellow shiny, basically. You haven't finished... Have you not finished the game? I only complete... Oh, you completed Scarlet, so you own both games? I just play on Violet, because that's the version that I have, but I have completed, obviously, Violet. I don't own Scarlet. Oh, you should, though. I mean, if you had a Switch 2, I would say more so, because it runs so much better. I'm not gonna lie. But it's not a requirement. Also, hi, welcome back, Goku. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Good to see you today. I am just continuing on my little shiny hunt journey. We have like one more stream after this to try and find these shinies, and I'm just hoping against all hope that maybe we can complete this rainbow before June ends. I wish you good luck on your shiny hunt. Thank you. I need it. I literally need it. This Spiritomb being shiny would be so cool though. You got the Switch too? Yeah! That's very lucky. Congrats on also getting your Switch too. Yeah, I did not, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've talked about it before, I'm pretty transparent about it, but I did not like Scarlet and Violet until I started playing on the Switch too. Like, I am not one for like, you need to buy a Switch 2. You don't. You absolutely do not need to. Even if you're playing Scarlet and Violet, you do not need to. If you happen to have one, and if you happen to get one for whatever reason you're able to, it runs just so much better. Just got it not too long ago. That's so exciting. Oh, or what are you planning on playing on Switch 2? Did you get Mario Kart with it, or are you just planning to try out some of the games that you already own on Switch 2? Oh, you want shiny Zeraora in this game? Is there a Zeraora in this game? I'm like trying to remember. Or a different game. Are you shiny hunting Zeraora in a different game? Shiny Zeraora is also really good shiny, if I remember correctly. So many dogs. So many dogs. So many dogs, but no yellow. No shiny. Give me the shiny, please. I feel like even though we've been really lucky when it comes to getting shinies, I feel like we've also been so unlucky with the shinies that I actually want. I don't remember owning one in this game, you mean? I noticed an online store opened up orders for Switch 2 again. It was already sold out. Dark managed to get his hands on a Switch 2 now. I feel like, and they're supposed to restock. I forget what the date was. I feel like you'd have to look it up, like actually when they're gonna post the restocks, because yeah, it is still pretty competitive to get one, I guess, but it's also like they've been pretty good at keeping up with demand. So if you actually want one, then I feel like you can get it, you know? You will be able to get it at some point. Gosh. Please, where's the Doki? I just want a shiny Greebird. This is the second stream that we're hunting for. They've been taking long hunts. Goku, hello. Did you miss my hello and welcome back? I hope you didn't. Hello again. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Hi Gem Steve. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. We are shiny hunting. We are shiny hunting for a cute little doggo today. For anyone who's just joined. We are shiny hunting this cute little dog. It's supposed to be yellow. It's not yellow here, which means that we don't want it. We want it yellow. We want it yellow for our rainbow. Our rainbow shinies. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I was very tired. I was very tired because I've had such an eventful weekend. A lot of train rides and a lot of, well, one train that got that broke down on me, and I had to wait in a hot train for like an hour and a half for it to not get fixed and then get on a different train. It was a wild time. It has been a wild time. But then I got to see a really cool concert and it made it all worth it. I'm glad to hear that you're good, but also tired. I think a lot of us are also just tired from the heat, if I'm being honest. Oh, Pokemon. Oh wait. I got Mario Kart, but I'd rather just use my games on Switch 2 and wait for the new Pokemon game. Yeah. I really hope that ZA is really good. I really hope that ZA, because I loved Arceus so much. I don't have a ton of faith in ZA based on the premise. Because I loved the more like, you know, prehistoric, not prehistoric, but like old-timey Sinnoh of Arceus, and as you probably know from ZA, it's like not at all the same, so I was a little gutted about that, but I still have hope that the game will be fun. But now my expectations are a little bit like higher because I loved Arceus so much. I'm also waiting on Colosseum and XD Gales of Darkness to come to the Switch GameCube emulator. Oh, is that actually happening? I've never played those games, actually. I don't think I have the, that's probably for the premium Switch, or whatever, the family sharing, or not family sharing, the, what's it called? the premium, like, online account. You have to, like, purchase a premium subscription. That's the word I was trying to think of. Wow. Why did every single other, I don't even know. My brain just completely... Can you tell that I'm tired? Can you tell that I'm tired now? Or do you see that I'm not lying anymore? Ooh, how was Fortnite, Goku? Did you get any dubs? I played a lot of Fortnite at one point, and then I didn't anymore. I stopped playing Fortnite at some point. But I actually really enjoyed, for like a shooter. I'm not usually a huge, like, I don't play a lot of shooters. I played quite a lot of Fortnite, and I played a decent amount of Marvel Rivals, and those are pretty much the only shooters I've played. But I liked Fortnite a lot. Back when I played it, it was fun. So you like Pokemon Die? Oh wait, I got 33 shinies in Go. Nice. I don't know how they racked up so fast. That's so exciting. That's very lucky. I end up getting with someone's canceled order. Oh, that's really lucky. Maybe that's something that you need to look out for too. You can look at other people's canceled orders. I also have Mario Kart, but not a lot of people that I know, I think, have Mario Kart yet. So we have 30 seconds until our sandwich runs out. Let me just quickly spawn in all the doggos, please. No dogs. No dogs, no dice. We're gonna have to make a new sandwich soon. It's looking like no dogs, no dice, sadly. It's okay, I'll reset because we didn't actually get any shinies. Shiny drought today, what the heck? No shinies yet. No shinies as of yet. Okay, well, I think we're just gonna have to reset the game and try again. We're gonna have to reset the game and try again. No wins. No wins! I'm sorry to hear that, Goku. I hope that it goes well next time. Stan, is that you? Hello! How's it going? This is me. I get to hang out. Yay! Yeah, you do get to hang out. I still need to download, Guild Wars 2 because basically the reason I haven't done it yet is because I have a whole bunch of VODs from Twitch that I downloaded that are just sitting on my computer right now, and it's just taking up a lot of space. And I need to be able to clear all those, so basically I need to buy a new hard drive because my hard drive is also full. A very long-winded explanation, but that's it. I'm doing good though. I was tired. I'm very tired. I'm not gonna lie to you, Stan, but we are here and we're thriving, we're surviving. And I'm just happy to be chilling and shiny hunting. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm making sandwiches. Whose sandwich is this? Who wants a potato salad, salt, and vinegar sandwich? It's for ghost types. I love both. That's exciting though. That's exciting, Jet. Oh my god, is this gonna... I hate the potato salad stacking. I do not think I stacked this correctly. It balances. She sits. Never mind. I thought the left side looked fine. The right side was the one that I was worried about, and then the left side fell over. Both amazing games and they're classical. Are they actually coming on? Is that confirmed? Because then honestly, I would be kind of interested. I would be kind of interested. But that means I have to get like the premium subscriptions. So excited for you to experience GW2. It's a massive story-driven game. I also am like, should I just download WoW though? But I don't know. Maybe I will just download GW2 because it just feels like it would be easier to, at least because you're playing it, it's like, I know people. That makes sense. Oh, GW2 is not subscription based? That's actually pretty big. Really? Do you have to pay for, like, do you just pay like a base price then? Salt and olive oil. That is a massive plus. Hello, Koss, welcome in. On my phone, on my way home, welcome in, Koss. You're wondering where you were. They confirm, I don't know when they'll come. Okay, so when they come, you tell me, Jet, and then I'll look into getting, or upgrading my subscription. Base game is free, expansions are about 20 to 30. So it is still like, you have to pay extra, but it's not subscription, like you don't have to pay like monthly, you just pay like a price to basically own the DLC, which is nice. That's actually that's pretty nice. in comparison to other methods of transactions with MMOs. TBH with Legends Arceus. I hated the graphics. I loved the graphics. Looked like comic book or something. I love the like muted tones. It felt very like it worked with the aesthetic of the game because it was very like old-timey, you know? I'm doing good. I've been working on my second legendary on this Sunday. A legendary staff. Ooh. A legendary staff, you say? I'm not gonna say anything. Gives off rainbow trails? Wait, is it for Pride, Stan? The rainbow trail for Pride? Not me just thinking anything that is rainbow for during June is Pride related. My thing is a rainbow for Pride, so that's why I'm wondering. Those games connected with the Game Boy games too. Wait. Driving me nuts because those are two of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. Not knowing when they're coming is driving me nuts. That is totally understandable. Yep, and you own it. Server will stay online forever. Guild Wars 1 was celebrated its 20th anniversary. Wow. Wow. Does that mean, do you need to have played Guild Wars 1 or have you only played Guild Wars 2? Just curious. Just curious. I've always wanted to like sink my teeth into an MMO, but it feels like such a big commitment, you know? You know what I'm saying? Hi! Everyone say hi to Kosh. Hi. Welcome in. You can transfer Pokemon back and forth. Oh, really? Oh, wait. That's actually probably pretty huge for you then. You can transfer between the consoles? If you played it back then, that must be really cool. That must be a really cool feeling to like, oh, I could bring my Pokemon from my childhood onto my Switch, basically. Onto my current console. Yo, QC, welcome in. How you doing today? Hello, hello. Gale of Darkness was my very first GameCube game as a kid, no joke. Wait, Gale of Darkness. That's very exciting then. QC, I saw recently, I don't know if, so like, I don't look at TikTok, right? I don't like TikTok. But I downloaded TikTok because, or not downloaded, I have had TikTok installed, but I just don't look at it. I posted a TikTok recently and then I like looked at TikTok for 2 seconds and I saw that Ali was doing game dev stuff. She's making a game. I was like, I missed this? That's really freaking cool. I'm sad I missed it, but also like, how would I have known? Because I don't look at TikTok. But then I saw it and I was like, that's really freaking cool. We missed Cost. Exactly. We all missed Cost. That's why. Nobody was saying bad things about Cost, right? Welcome in. How you doing though, other than heading home? Safe travels home, by the way. That'd be cool. Me foolishly praying we will be able to connect Game Boy to the Switch version of these games when we have the compatibility. Oh wait, can you not? I thought that's what you were saying that was possible. That's pretty... I guess that is a dream. Oh my god, I thought that looked yellow for a second. I know I was about to have a heart attack. It was not yellow. Give me the yellow Greavard, please. Cost, this is my second sandwich on Greavard, by the way. No Greavard, no shinies yet. Not even a single shiny. Not even a non-Greavard shiny. Not even a non-doggo. Just sadness. I need this rainbow. I mean, happiness, because if I'm happy, Ado is happy. Oh, you play Guild Wars 1 as a 10-year-old. So don't remember much? Wait. Was it fond memories or like 10-year-old like on the internet like I don't know what I'm doing kind of memory, and then everyone being mean to the 10-year-old or being nice? I don't know. Sometimes the internet is like it could be sweet, it could be not sweet. That's cool though. That must feel like really surreal to be playing it now then. She finished game dev school last year. She's working on a horror ooh, a horror game? Wasn't it like horror? Was it farming or something like that? Like, not horror farming. So I feel like I saw some of this stuff and I was just like, oh, this looks actually like very up my alley in a way. Not to make it a pun unintended, but there you go. It was not intentional. Jazz, thank you for the sippy. This might be my last sippy until I have to refill. We would never say anything bad, Cost. What do you mean? You know, when you say GW1, I also think Garden Warfare. As in Plants vs. Zombies. That's just where my brain went. Anyway. Definitely don't need to have played that. Enjoy Guild Wars 2 about the commitment, totally valid, which is why for Guild Wars 2, it's one of the few MMOs that rewards you for the time you put in. Okay. Well, you know what, I think, like, all my concerns are obviously there, but I have to give it a try. I have to actually, like, try it before I judge it, you know? These are, like, my anxiety brain concerns. But that's just, like, MMOs in general anyway. I think it's because, like, I started trying Final Fantasy XIV Online, which, honestly, I would have loved to continue. But it is just literally commitment. It's hard. It's hard to commit that much time. In terms of events, Coliseum was the first, and XD Gale of Darkness picks up after the events of Coliseum. Oh, so they actually follow like a storyline. Oh, that's cool. She's working on her portfolio. She didn't have to go back to regular work after mat leave. Oh, sneaky sneak. Not sneaky, but like sneaky sneaky. That's really cool though. I hope the portfolio goes well. I hope that yeah, game dev just I wish that I knew that I liked those things when I was in school, because I mean, QC, you knew me from like, I don't know, when we were like literal children, like 10 years old, basically. And I feel like we've always had these like standards of like, girls like this, they don't like this, or girls are not good at this, boys are good at this. And I very much felt that in my teens. And I was very insecure about like, you know, oh, I'm not good enough for this. Like, I can't do web design or development or anything like that because I just am not good at it, right? And I really wish that I didn't have that mindset. I really wish that I just like tried things because I wanted to learn. Because we had like a computer science class and I never took it, and it wasn't until uni that I was like, oh, I actually like web design. It's unfortunate, but these are things that we are very much out of our control, you know? I also had a GameCube for GameCube Fame Boy player where you can put in a disc from the GameCube once you connected the Game Boy. You had one of those? Do you still have it? Garden Warfare. I was saying the same thing, Cos. Garden Warfare. I was also thinking that. How are you doing though, QC? I hope you're doing good. I hope you've had a good weekend as well. I hope you've all had a good weekend. I hope you're all doing well. I'm just chilling, shiny hunting, hoping for this rainbow to happen before I leave. Before I leave. If not, stream until shiny. Just kidding, I won't. But I would if I could. I would if I could. No yellow dog yet. No yellow dogs yet. Sometimes I can't tell if they're the same spawns or new spawns. I have been looking for an affordable one. Oh. Cause it's tough. It's definitely tough to get like older Nintendo stuff for affordable unless you're literally in Japan. I let you play your Game Boy on TV. That's so sick. I had a Game Boy. I did not have a GameCube though. I have one in my house somewhere. Love it. Ugh. Showing off over here. I see Jet. Try eBay. I bought mine from a store. eBay is like hit or miss, you know? It has to be like, you have to be pretty cautious, I feel like, of the listings that you look at. And then you also have to like, because obviously if you're in store, then there's like sort of a an accountability, but on eBay, it's kind of harder. And yeah, finding them affordable too is probably really difficult. I returned to Guild Wars 2 after 10 years, and all that I did was still valid. My armor, weapons, character builds. Wait, you could transfer things from Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2? Or do you like continue? That's so sick, actually. See, that's like transferring Pokemon from like an old Pokemon game to a new one, and it feels just oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! It's shiny, it's shiny, it's shiny, it's shiny! Guys, we have it! It's there! Oh, it's there! Yeah! We got our first shiny of the stream! Let's go! And it's our target! I'm so happy! Ah, I can stop the timer! Shiny Greavard! Shiny Greavard! We got our yellow for the rainbow! The dream is on! Yes! We got 1 down. 1 out of the 4 down. Do we have a nickname? Do y'all have any ideas for a nickname? Oh, I'm like... Sorry, the rush just came to me. The shiny rush. GG, thank you. Thank you, Stan. Oh my god. Good luck with Puppy. Wait, Cuss gave me the luck. That's crazy. It actually worked. Candlepup came home, guys. Candlepup. Wait, is that actually the name? I like that. I like that idea. It's literal, but it's cute. I'm telling, those games are amazing. Oh, I would happily go back and play older Pokemon games, especially if it's on Switch. Because I would be happy to play any Pokemon games. We actually got this shiny though, guys. My birthday luck, yes! Oh my god, it had to be part of the birthday luck, right? And it's a candle for your birthday. You should blow on Greavard's candle to make a wish right now, Jet. I can give you a better name. I already named it. I'm so sorry. We can do the next one though. If you have an idea for the next one, I will be happy to take more suggestions. Okay, excuse me while I put in a new timer, or time 3. I'm gonna add another thing. I think it's this. Okay. Let's do the time. So 2 hours, 31 minutes, and 29 seconds. Not bad. It's better than Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri took 5 hours. That one was a long hunt. But we got our shiny Greaver. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy. Okay, at least we got one. At least we got one, you know? Let's go. Saturation all the way up. Opacity needs to go up as well. Yeah, got our shiny dog. So we're actually just halfway through now. Oh no, oh yeah, I have clips, or sorry, not clips. I have links blocked. Anyway. Amber, hello. I missed your face. I missed yours. What do you mean? Actually, no, you know what, Amber? I don't miss your face anymore because I have a pin of your face, and so I can just see it whenever I want to. But I missed your real face. How you doing today, Amber? It's good to see you. Thank you for clipping it, and thank you for sending it. I really appreciate that, Stan. Wow, Stan being a real one. I did see Ado. Oh my god. Wait, I was like, wait, you're not. I guess Ado was in London? Was it London? Literally just before coming to the Netherlands, right? Oh my god, it was like, were you thinking about going to see it? Were you thinking about it, Stan or Amber? Because I know that, like, you know, concerts are there are definitely a lot. I love concerts. The ones that I've been to anyway have been absolutely incredible. I'm not like a huge like super into music, but I really like going to see concerts because I think that they are I don't know, it's just the experience that's amazing, you know? It was truly like life-changing. Like I don't know. It was a concert that did make me cry. I actually cried because she was talking a lot about like feeling lonely, but like also following your dreams, and who cares if you're or not who cares if you're lonely. It's okay to be lonely, but still like pushing on and then being happy and stuff, and it was just absolutely incredible. And then she talked about like, you know, culture, like kind of like a turning point with Japanese culture, and that also kind of like hit pretty close to home. And I just, oh, I don't know. She a lot of like the words I think really resonated with me as she talked about. Obviously the music is incredible. Her voice is absolutely incredible. The like effects are insane. Telling those games are me. Oh wait. I just reread, my bad. But yeah, it was amazing. Hi Perry, welcome back. How you doing? Yes. Oh my god, wait, there's another shiny. There's another shiny. I'm so sorry. It's still there, right? It's still there, right? It's still there. There's another shiny, guys. I was just trying to finish my sandwich, but I see it. I see it. Come on. I need to. Okay, yes. Yay! We got another shiny. Harry, you brought another shiny. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you doing, by the way? Oh my gosh. I just got my target. Oh, we got a crit capture too. Let's freaking go. Now we're in it. Now we're finally in it. We just got our target, and now we just got another random shiny, and I'm just happy, and this is awesome. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Perry. Just working out what to do with the remains of my evening. Ooh, do you have any things in mind? Any particular things in mind? Wow, I've gotten like basically a lot of the shinies that spawn here. Now the next one that I want is the Spiritomb that's over here. All right, let's give me that shiny. That'd be cool too. But yeah, we just got one of our targets. I'm gonna finish the sandwich that I have right now, which is just like the spawn rates, and then I'm gonna switch to another hunt after that, and then try and get the next shiny for this Pride Month hunt. I'm so happy we at least got 3 of them. I really wanted to try and get all of them before June ended, but I don't think I'll have enough time to do it before June ends, which is sad. But I'm glad all is well. Got a transcript of speech sent to me at 3 AM. So then you basically already know exactly what I'm talking about then, Amber. She's also in London, but I did not go either. It's not for me. That's okay. It's not for everybody. Except it should be. Like, it should be. Why do I keep running into random Pokemon by accident? I do know, so you know exactly what went down. Yeah, I cried. And I bought, so my, like, literally one of my dreams, she was literally talking about like, oh, like follow your dreams and all that stuff, right? And one of my dreams has been to go to a concert and use a light stick and go like full on, like, you know, like idol culture type of concert, and I got to do that, and I literally lived my dream. I got to go full on idol concert goer, and I was so happy. It was so much fun. I didn't actually expect it to be as fun as it was. It was so much fun. It's like a communal, like, it's almost like a community thing kind of experience, and I just really enjoyed it. But I get it. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing, you know? It's quite an expensive concert too, but it was so worth it. So worth it. Oh my god. I'm glad to hear you're good though. There are lots of things I could be doing, but also can't tell myself to do. It's just one of those things. I'm confused. No, I don't know. Wait, what things? It's one of those. One of those what? Why can't you do those things? Why can't you should live your dreams, you know? My best nickname for oh, Gravedigger, Scraps, or Grim. Those are all good too, honestly. How much longer? We have 10 minutes. We got it through like halfway through the second sandwich, which is pretty impressive. And we also got ourselves a shiny Glalie as well, which is super exciting. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we got 2 shinies today. 2 shinies. Oh, ADHD says no. That makes sense. That or oh wait. Wait, how do you say that out loud? Cuz I see it and then I'm like ODHD? ODHD? ADHD. And then I said it out loud and I was like, that doesn't sound like correct out loud. That makes sense. But also like, I don't know, live your dreams. Live your dreams. Don't let your dreams be memes or something inspiring that sounds way better when Otto says it, not me. I can give you for nicknames for any Pokemon. I've been told I give good nicknames. If you ever think of good nicknames, I like also like references too, or like I like it too when people give me nicknames of like something funny that's happened on stream or things like that. So you know, those are also fun. I used to have a redeem as well, and I feel like I should bring that back, where you can actually redeem to get or to like nickname the Pokemon, so that also would help. Hello, Kim. Welcome. Oh my god. Wait, Kim. Xiaomu was already telling me about you talking about your own experience, but tell me, Otto was incredible. I just I'm so like, I'm still buzzing. I'm literally still buzzing from the concert. How was your experience? Cutie, what do you mean? I honestly feel like I look so destroyed today. You know what happened too, Kim? Just before the concert, I was stuck on a train for an hour and a half because it broke down. And I was about to break down. And then Otto was just like, I want you to be happy because that makes me happy. So like, you need to be happy so that I can be happy. And I was like, oh my god, if Otto wants me to be happy for her to be happy, like I'm gonna be happy for the rest of my life so that she can be happy. Like, I went full on like fangirl. I was like, oh my god, I want this person to be happy forever. Hi. Oh my gosh, I don't think. Thank you for being here as well. By the way, hello. Let me just. I don't. Oh my god, I keep running into Pokemon accidentally. Why haven't I done this? By the way, let me do that. Let me do that real quick. What's that? Okay. I have rectified a situation. Don't let your memes be dreams. Got it. Wait. Don't dream about memes. You know what? That's actually a good one. That works too. Random tease. No. Nutty. Wait, I like that emote. Wait, I like the emote, Jazz. That's pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Let me just read your message. Coliseum are about an evil organization similar to Team Rocket, but more evil, shuts down Pokemon charts. Let's check to see if this is shiny just in case. I was there too. Wait, were you in Amsterdam? Were we there at the same time? I never would have known. Wait, that's so cool. Pokemon Hearts turns them into shadow, dark versions of them. Ooh. Oh, so you purify them. That's cool. I cried twice screaming alone with Aishte. Wait, Aishte. And the speeches were just like, I've never felt so touched by a speech before. I don't know what it was. Well, I do know what it was. In case you don't know, I'm half Japanese, so I feel like a lot of what she said about like Japanese culture and it being a turning point and that stuff kind of like hit me a little close to home. But then also just like everything about like following your dreams and happiness and all that and being alone. And those are all like feelings that we can relate to for sure. But I definitely cried too. Oh, that's so fun. Screaming alone, I met with Aishite. That's amazing. I'm so bad. I don't know lyrics. I sadly don't speak Japanese. I wish I did. But I don't know lyrics at all. I do know like there's a cover I really like that is in English. So I know those lyrics, but I was like, that is not the time to be singing the English version of this song, you know? The song is meant to be sung not in English in this case, so I was just enjoying it. Oh, ad break. Shoot! Shoot! Not now! What? Amber, thank you so much for- Wait, does it prevent you from getting ads right away? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kim. What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. And hopefully we can continue on our conversation. I feel like I was just rambling. I was like, wait, what are you actually saying? I was just rambling myself. How are you doing, by the way, Wiki? I don't know if I did I say hi to you? I know I said hi, but I mean, like, I don't think I asked how you are. How are you doing today? I hope your weekend's been good. I got tickets to Ado. Remember how I was literally talking about, I didn't know Ado had light sticks. I was talking about how I wanted to go to like K-pop concert. I guess any idol concert I guess would have worked. But I got my light stick and I got to live my light stick dreams, and I was literally going like the whole time, the entire concert. I was like, I'm dedicated. I am dedicated to this now. Hero, I add. Did you avoid the ads? I hope so. Seriously, Hero, so we can now rave about Ado. Oh my god. My favorite song though was probably New Genesis, which was literally the closing song, which felt so nice. The speech made me buy a shirt. I did buy the light stick, but it's because I wanted to use it. I saw her last year in Brussels as well. I never saw her before. I guess I wasn't as familiar. I think I've already said this, but I'm not like a big like super into music, but there are artists that I'm just like, yeah, their music is just incredible. And I love seeing stuff live because it's just like a whole experience. And that was just like such a special experience. She was like, I'll see you again. I was like, yes, you will. Yes, you'll see me. Like, I'm going back. Not me like about to cry again. For levels, there's also a place where you can train for levels. My battle, we face 100, oh my god, 100 trainers back to back. Wait, do you have to keep going? You get a good Pokemon as a prize. Oh, that's really sick, actually. That's a really cool concept. I never played a Coliseum game. Yeah, seriously, thank you so much for your support, though. It means a lot. Aishite was my fave. That was probably... Honestly, that was probably number 2 for me. New Genesis was my fave, but Aishite was, like, really up there, too. I go play Wilds. Enjoy Wilds. How is Wilds going right now, Primal? There's an update coming in at the end of the month, right? Are you trying to, like, get ready? Is this Glaceon shiny? No. Sad. Big One Piece fan. No, that's so good. Is that how you know Ada, or did you know her from before that? I have watched. Okay, so like, do you want to know my I feel bad admitting this. I feel legitimately bad admitting this now because you're an actual One Piece fan. But so this is my truth, okay? I have watched like basically 100 episodes. Wait, we just had an ad though. I don't think I can do it yet. I have to wait. I will do it when I can though. Thank you, Zarp, for redeeming ad time. I appreciate it. It does support me, so I know it's extra ad, but it means you support me, and that means a lot. Just got home from that's right, you went to your parents. How was it? Were they impressed by the cake? I lost a soda I had in my hand a second ago. What? How does that happen? Sometimes it does. Oh, if you refresh. I'm glad it worked. You forgot my light sticks? No! I felt like I've never had light sticks at a concert like that before. And it felt like such a special experience. Like, just like, I don't know, following the crowd and then seeing everyone do it. And then everyone was so respectful too. I was so happy. I was so worried. Like, what if one person pulls out their phone and starts filming or taking photos? And then, you know, but everyone was so respectful. And I don't know. It just made my heart so full too. I feel like I had something I was saying. Okay, so One Piece, right? So I've seen 100 episodes of One Piece, basically. Like, basically, or maybe just under 100 episodes, but I've seen basically 100 episodes of One Piece. I really liked it. I just, you know, stopped watching at some point, didn't continue it. That's nothing like, oh, I hated it or anything. I really liked it. And then my mom and my brother really liked, I don't know, they they just watch whatever they feel like, basically. I don't think they've actually watched all of One Piece, but my mom was like, you have to watch One Piece Red. It was so good. And I've seen the live action as well. Live action was basically like what I had seen in the it was basically the same as like the first 100 episodes of One Piece, I believe, the story. So I kind of like knew all of that stuff that happened. But I watched One Piece Red, and it was super spoilery. Also, hi Build. I don't know if I said hi to you already. How are you doing today? So yeah, but like it was so good. One Piece Red was so worth watching, even though I haven't seen all of One Piece, and even though it is big time spoilery, it was so worth it. That's definitely how I fell in love with Ado's singing and Uta, and well, I fell in love with Uta anyway. I knew her from TikToks, but I think they showed up due to do One Piece. That makes sense. Yeah, that also makes sense. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed it though. People got sent away? Really? You know what? I was like upper, like the second 200s, I guess, the 200s. So I was a little higher up. Nobody like took out their phones. I don't even think people were texting during the show. Like, it was actually amazing. I was very impressed with people. I'm sad to hear that there were people in your row. You were in 200. We were probably neighbors. I was like 216, I think. That's so funny. Okay, well, I didn't see anyone near me, so I'm living blissfully ignorant. We were, like, probably not so far from each other. There's no freaking way. Well, the irony of it all, isn't it, in hindsight? I still want to take you to a K-pop concert. Honestly, after that experience, I'm still willing. Is it bad practice to bring a light stick from a different concert to another concert? Because now I have this really expensive light stick. Is it bad practice? Because I'm like, if I don't know the K-pop artist, I'm obviously not gonna buy their light stick necessarily, but I already own this one, and I'm like, can I just bring it to a K-pop concert, and then that way I can still like go hard, but like I already have a light stick? As long as it's not bad practice. I would feel so bad, honestly. That's okay. As long as I can take it, I'm so down to also just like, bam, you know, go in on the second ring. That's so funny. That's so funny that we're only finding this out literally now, Kim. It's so nice to talk to you though. This is so funny. Doing good. Had an awesome weekend. Hope you're enjoying your life abroad. I've been enjoying it. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate it a lot. I'm actually coming back to Canada really soon. Like really soon. Like next week. This week, basically. I'm trying to figure out my next shiny hunt, by the way, so excuse me while I'm like divided attention. Shadow Lugia is wild. Ooh. They were surprised I made on, but said it, oh wait. Oh, made one, but said it tasted great. Oh, you got them to taste it too? I'm glad it tasted good. Got some nice gifts. Wait, what did you get, Wiki? Don't to deviate you from yapping, but don't you need to reset the timer? I do. I haven't started shiny hunting the next thing though, Perry, so it's a good call though, so that I remember to actually take care of the timer. But I will need to start it up again soon. Ex-boyfriend used to be a big fan of her and showed me a few songs like Usewa. Did you like it though? Did you like it, Wiki? I saw it. Oh wait, I already read that. The closest meetup. Yeah, it could have been a meetup, I guess. That's so funny. That's so funny. People take other light sticks if they don't have it. Okay, thank God. I was thinking more like different artists. Like if you get like one from a different artist and then bring it. Because I know you can take like the cheaper ones or ones that are not from anything. But this one's like a specific concert, so that's why I was like, is it bad practice to do that? But as long as I'm in the clear, as long as you clear me, I'm fine with it. Okay, so our next hunt, oh no. Guys, our next hunt is Flittle, the absolute tiniest Pokemon you've ever seen in your life. Like, the teeniest of tiniest. The closest of meetups, but did you not go to TwitchCon? I'm wondering now. The light stick now goes to every concert. Honestly, I'm gonna get my money's worth with this light stick because she was not cheap. It was totally worth, like I said, for the experience and everything, but she was not a cheap light stick. Like, let me tell you, these things go, they're serious. They're serious business. Okay, so I'm going to Cascafara North for my next. Oh wow, look at the sunset or rise. I'm not sure. Sunset. Cascafara North. Let's find out where that is before we go. Funeral card, believe it or not. Also light stick. Wait, what? I have to take it to every single concert. Okay. Fine, Amber. I guess I have no choice now. I'm glad you had an amazing time as well. I hope. Oh, I'm glad you had. I'm glad that we both enjoyed it. It's so funny though. I am also hoping. Well, she literally said at the end of the concert, Kim. She literally said, "I hope to see you again." So like, she's hinting at coming back. You know, it's obvious. Not gonna leave the cake in the fridge to get spoiled, but doesn't that mean did it? Wait, I was gonna say did it melt, but I don't know if your parents are very far from you or not. If they're not far, then yeah, I guess that makes sense. In my brain, see, I'm just like, oh yeah, my parents are in Canada. I wouldn't be able to bring a cake there, but you're probably not that far like me. I need to go to Cascafara North. Hi, Seven. Hello. How are you doing today? Oh no. Oh no, I see what the eyebrows were for. The salute, Perry. I love it. I must do what I must do, you know? My friend you met at my birthday and some others are planning Mario Kart World Session at my place soon. Wait. Do you want to give me a date? Because, it depends. I have kind of a short window. But if not, I can tell you when I'm back, and then maybe we can meet up. Maybe we can meet up at some point. Cascafara. Where the heck is Cascafara North, guys? Cascafara. I forget where that is. Cascafara. Let me set up my next hunt. This one. Cascafara North. Here we go. I hope we're not in the desert. Ooh, new pair of Vans. Oh, I love Vans. I haven't had Vans in a little bit now though. We are in the sandstorm, aren't we? Is this where I have to hunt Flittle? I think this is where it can't be. Is this where I have to hunt Flittle? Oh no, it might be. It might just be. Sandstorm hunting! Let's go. Okay. Oh, whoops. Travel steamer for my clothes. Nice! I feel like I need one of those, honestly, for my You were also at TwitchCon? Wait. I think that was probably. I was like, I don't think we met at TwitchCon though, right? But like maybe I saw you too. So it's like 2 times the almost meetup without actually meeting up, which is very, very funny. Look, I don't make the rules. No, clearly it's not your message that made the rules or anything like that. Definitely not, Amber. Okay, so we need, for this recipe, we need 5 nudes, onion, jam, and vinegar. 5 nudes. 5 nudes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Onion. Do we get onion from here? Onion? Onion. Jam. And vinegar. I hope this works. 5 nudes! I need to put in 5 nudes in this sandwich. Yeah, it does. It would be fun. I think at this point we have to, Kim. It sounds like destiny. maybe it'll be at the next Ado concert, right? Because there will be another one. There will absolutely be another one. Or we just follow wherever she goes now. Honestly, I'm like, so which city is she going to next? I think she said she was going to Paris, but I don't have plans to go to Paris, sadly. Let's just go to Paris. Okay, cool. I'm down. I've been actually wanting to plan a trip to Paris to go to Disney. It's a little too tight, sadly, but I so would. Take me with, let's go. We're going to see Ado all together. You know one song, it's enough. I need to go to bed. Is it time for sleep now already? Take pics. Oh wait, a Leatherman multi-tool. Wait, that sounds fancy. That sounds fancy. You're going to Paris in August? That's so exciting. Are you just going there just to visit? What the heck? Wait. Why is this only level 1? Did I mess something up with the sandwich? What happened? Why is this only encounter level 1? Hi Diva, welcome in. I didn't know this was in Pokemon. Well, now you do. This is in Scarlet and Violet. This is how I shiny hunt, basically. Which is, it's not, I don't know why it only gave me encounter power level 1. I thought it was supposed to give me level 2. Let's see if it gives me enough Flittle to look around, but it's kind of odd. So, okay, so I'm shiny hunting this tiny little yellow guy right here. That's the next shiny I'm going for. Also, hi Diva, how you doing today? It's good to see you. Kim, expect a lot of honking horns. Wait, what? From what? Oh, from Wiki? From you? Wait, what? Why, what? Wait, what? I don't know what shiny Larvesta looks like. Okay, so it doesn't look like that. So yeah, we're going for shiny Flittle because the little skirt on Flittle turns green. And that's what we're after. I guess the encounter power level 1 isn't too bad. We are still seeing quite a few Flittle, but I feel like we could be doing better. Should I restart and try a different sandwich? Oh, you're going to Disney as well? That's so exciting. What kind of things are you looking forward to at Disney? I've been to Disney in Florida and I've been to Disney in like Tokyo Disney. So definitely, like, one of the things I want to do is go to Disney in Paris at some point, because I think it would be cool to see 3 of them. Yes, noodles in a sandwich. 5 of them, in fact. Also, welcome back, Nova. I was like, you were here. You were definitely here earlier. Yes, noodle sandwich. Totally normal. Destiny like meetup, but we are like, huh? Yeah. It's fate, but like we also are just like, oh, I guess we haven't yet. I guess we're not doing that. But also somehow it is fate. No, but my brain is not working. Honestly, I feel you. I have been... Wait, did I don't know if I already said, Kim, my woes of getting to... No, I already mentioned this. Because I was stuck on a hot train for an hour and a half. I was stuck on a hot train for an hour and a half trying to get to the concert. And thank goodness because well, actually, thank goodness, but not really, because I was like, oh, I planned to go early, so like the concert, I ended up getting there, but then that meant that I actually got on the train. I got on a train that broke down and I was stuck on it for an hour and a half, and it was a horrible experience. I think I need to find a different sandwich because the sandwich is not working. It's only encounter power 2. I feel like I should try a different sandwich. Okay, I'm gonna try a different sandwich. Let's see. Psychic. I think it's psychic sandwich encounter 2. Let's see. Just use. Let's see. 4. Where's psychic? Psychic I need. Why am I not seeing psychic? 2 herbs, sausages, 4 noodles, 2 butter, and a wasabi. Did I just do the wrong sandwich? Okay, let's try. Let's try that. I'm making a new sandwich because I want more encounters of the actual Pokemon that I'm hunting. Gotta head out now. Thank you so much for being here, Bill. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know for sure. It's good to see you. Glad things are good still. They drive insanely in Paris. Metro is the way to go. I don't drive anywhere, so it's always gonna be Metro for me. Welcome back, Diva. When was your birthday again? It's next week. Wait, oh, okay, wait. I was like, this didn't get, no, I think I saved after I caught, okay. I saved after I caught the Glalie, thank goodness. I just need to get back to the desert, I guess. Here. And let's make the proper sandwich this time. My birthday is, not this week, but next week, Wednesday. Next week, Wednesday, but I'm probably gonna stream. If I stream for my birthday, it will be on Thursday, because Wednesday I am busy. Like, I am at my friend's bachelorette party still, so that means that, sadly, I have priorities. Yeah, I know. I feel like there has been so many birthday streams lately, and I'm like, I don't really have, because I'm gonna be so tired from traveling and stuff that I'm like, I don't really have like a particular plan or anything for a birthday stream. 2 herb sausages, 4 noodles. Let me just actually have this here. I don't really have like a particular plan on what to do. Do I have any herb sausages? I have to buy herb sausages. I have to buy herb sausages. The second. Yeah, so not this coming week, but like next week. My birthday is on July 2nd. Just looking to see, just in case if there's a random shiny out here, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's go into the city. Cascafara is kind of a nightmare to get ingredients from though, so I might actually just go somewhere else. Mesagosa is fine. We go by train, so we'll just be metro and walking. Yep, that's the way to go. That's the way to go. Oh, I hope you have a great time in Paris, though. And Kim, I think at some point it does sound like we actually need to meet up now. So, yeah. I don't know how that's gonna work out or what we're gonna do, but at some point, sounds like we will. I don't know. I don't have really like plans for the birthday. Like I'm hoping to stream the next day, the day after my birthday, just like a little. It will probably just be like a short stream, because I will be with my family. So I will probably want to spend some time with my family. Oh my god. I was like, are there no herb sausages here? So I'll want to spend time with my family. But, I don't actually know what to do for the birthday stream because it's probably just gonna be on my phone. So like, my only real idea is like, oh, I guess I could like eat cake. I don't even think I would, I'm not even as brave as Wiki. I wouldn't make my cake, I would just eat it. I would just eat it. I would just get one and eat it. Especially because I'll be very tired from like my bachelorette party trip thing. I'm going to my friend's bachelorette. It's gonna be very tiring. Oh wait, do I have all the other ingredients? I didn't even check to make sure I had all the others. It was herb sausage, noodles, butter. Do I have butter? Oh my god, please tell me I have some butter. Not boxes. Bag. I'm gonna be real sad if I- okay, I do have butter. I have 3 butter. That's enough. That's all we need. There's no shiny. Is that- Okay, I'm just checking because they're all so tiny in this area. Making me hungry? Does that not mean that you should maybe make yourself some food though, Mirko? If I'm making you hungry with talk of food? But yeah, if you all have any suggestions, by the way, for things that I could do on a very easygoing phone birthday stream from home, you'll get to- you know what? Okay, here's what I can promise, okay? Here's what I can promise for my birthday stream. You'll get to see my dog Molly, who has not made an appearance on my Twitch for a very long time because she is, you know, with my family and not necessarily, like, she's like a family dog, so she's not necessarily with me, but you'll get to see my dog. That would be exciting. The legendary Molly. Yes. Yes. The legendary. Not so legendary because she's real. She's been on the streams. Second, I think. Yeah! It's exciting, but also... Got a cute Pikachu plushie yesterday for my nephew. Can't wait for him to receive it. Started watching Pokemon recently. He has a Pewter Gym episode. That's so cute, Diva. That's so exciting. That it's great when it starts, you know. Oh gosh, do I have enough space for all these sausages? This one will stay on, right? Yeah. I was so worried that was not gonna stay. Ugh. This is kind of stressful stacking right now, I'm not gonna lie to you all. You have a widow- wait. Window rattling thunder right now. Oh, you have a thunderstorm? Like, is it raining here? I don't think it's raining. It was raining a little bit today, but I haven't heard any thunder, but I also don't know. Gonna make sure he grows up loving Pokemon. Good. Does he have a favorite Pokemon yet? Eat the whole cake in one bite? Yeah? For each sub, I take a bite of the cake, and if you gift 100 subs, I have to take 100 bites at once. Yeah? Yeah? Sound like a good plan? Okay, Psychic and Counter Power, good. Level 2 now. Sounds good? Sound like a plan? Yeah? Yeah. That- I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for our very- for each sub I take 1 bite of cake. Decorate- ooh, cupcake decorating would be fun too. That means that I would have to like task my family to make cupcakes for me and buy decorations so that I can do it when I get there. That sounds like prep for my family. If you all want to contact my family and let them know, let them know that that's their task now. I was cutting chicken so I couldn't type. No worries, no worries at all. Ooh, what are you making then with chicken? Love to meet up. Get a matcha. That sounds like fun. Yeah. I would love that. Oh my god. There's this place near me. I don't know exactly where you're located, so we'll have to figure that out. But there's this place near me that I have I've been obsessed with their matcha. I literally I got it once. I got it one day, and then I was so obsessed with it after one day that I went literally the next day for another matcha. Like an iced matcha. It was just so good. I don't know. I'm easily swayed. Just tell them we have a petition. A petition? Wait, have you all signed a petition already? Oh my god. This is pressure. Yeah, we'll see Doggy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see my dog. She will make an appearance. I'll make sure of it. She won't be happy about it, but I'll make sure of it. I'll make sure that she makes an appearance at some point. Oh wait, he watched enough so he loves the basic Kanto stars and Caterpie. That's cute. He'll probably, like, you know, find some more favorites or new favorites eventually, but I mean, the starters are always awesome. The starters are always peak. Like, it's kind of hard to beat starters. Wow, there are actually a lot of Flittle here. I'm big happy right now. This is much better. Encounter power too. Much better. So the little skirt, we need to look for a tiny little green skirt. This is gonna be so much fun. The tiniest little Flittle. God, I love Flittle as a Pokemon though. Flittle is so cute. You know what? I haven't really been paying attention to the other Pokemon as much though. I don't know if I'd be able to tell if these guys are shiny. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest. I've really just been paying attention to the Flittle, so I hope I didn't miss anything. Now I'm scared. Yes, I will get so many subs. You will get subs. Marco, you stream? Sounds good. Sounds good. I did get Golden Doggo. Yes, Alka. I did. And I got a bonus little Glalie as well. A bonus red-eyed Glalie, which is kind of cool. Because I got Frostlass, and now I have shiny Glalie as well. So that's kind of hype. But I did get Doggo. I'm really happy because I really do want to try and complete this rainbow, but it's gonna be tough. Just a chicken salad. Honestly, especially in this hot weather, you cannot go wrong with just a nice, crisp, refreshing salad. And with chicken, sounds delicious. I honestly, like, I've had such a time this weekend with the concert and everything. Like, with all the trains and stuff, all the stuff happening with the trains, I just kind of was just like dead by the time I got home. I literally had bread that I got from the market that was like a chicken nugget bread, and that's all I ate. Because I just, like, I don't have the energy. I just don't have the will to do anything else. But I was like, I have to eat something. I was eating, like, throughout the day too. Like, I ate, like, lunch, breakfast and lunch as well. I got, like, a Starbucks for breakfast too. So I still, like, ate, but I definitely girl dinnered a little bit. Enjoy your salad though, yeah. Enjoy. Thank you so much for hanging out, by the way, Kim. It's nice to actually talk to you. It's nice to meet you, like, meet you here, but like almost meet you after almost meeting you in real life. It's really funny. But yeah, enjoy dinner and we'll see you around. It was nice talking. Mimikyu Mimikyu is a great Pokemon. I am hunting Flittle, yes. It's Flittle time. Praising that we get quick shinies. I'm only hoping because I really want to complete this this rainbow, and we only have one more stream after this. I'm like, should I stream tomorrow, guys? What do you all think? Should I stream tomorrow? Because I missed the thing is, I always am like, I'm gonna stream tomorrow or on Monday. I hate Mondays so much. Oh shoot, you're right, timer. Thank you. Oh, I forgot about it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will add probably, how long did I have on this sandwich? 5 minutes. So, oh, I only missed like 5 minutes. That's good. I'm gonna add 5 minutes at least to the timer. Or to our final time. Someone note that down or something and remind me. I'm putting the responsibility on all of you guys. Not my fault if I forget. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. If I forget, it was only like 5 minutes, so it's not the end of the world, you know? Should I do a stream tomorrow? Because I really want to try and get these shinies. Definitely after Tuesday though, I probably don't want to stream because I will be gearing up, getting ready for my trip home. Although it's not the biggest deal. It's just gonna be a very long flight home, you know? But I don't normally streams, like, I don't do streams normally on Mondays. But I'm like, I kind of really want to try and get these shinies for Pride Month before I go. Oh, it's such a like fine line. But then I hate Mondays, and every time, because it's like I work after having the weekend to chill, or like, you know, after the weekend being like not working, and then I come back on Monday and then I work, and then I'm just exhausted afterwards. So that's why I normally don't stream Mondays, because I'm just not a Monday person. I used to really like Mondays actually as a kid because I liked school. But then I stopped liking Mondays as an adult as much, just because I'm tired. My timer, thanks Cos for letting me know too. And thank you for the congrats on, I got it literally right after you left. Literally right after you left. Butterfree is next stage favorite. Ooh, do you think so? Do you think so? My favorite in Gen 1 was Squirtle. Squirtle Squad. For sure. Tired is a great excuse. Tired is a great excuse to not stream. I literally was talking about earlier how I like to be on and energetic, and I like to be, I don't know, entertaining to a degree at least, and also just like, I feel like I have a certain standard of like, I think I did well today. I think I don't want to say like spoke well, but like, I don't know, I just gave a good performance? Not really performance, but I think you all know what I'm trying to say. I just like to be on for stream as much as possible, and Mondays are just like, it's really just hard to be on for stream, so it would just be like I would just be like here. If I was streaming on Monday, it'd be like this. You know? I feel like I would be so tired. But at the same time, it's like, it's shiny hunting. It's not... I guess I like chatting anyway while we're shiny hunting, but it's also just nice for it being relatively relaxing, I guess. But then when I get a shiny, it's like all my energy just like, whoa, you know? Doing your best is a great feeling. That's true. This is true. I feel valid. Thank you, Mirko. I do like being able to do my best for a stream, because like you invest your time in me, and you take time out of your day to come and hang out and chat with me, and I feel like I want to make it worth it for you, and I want to make it like interesting and entertaining, or at least just like a nice place to chill at the very, very least, you know? A nice place to be if you choose to spend your time here, right? So that's why I want to be like on for stream, and I don't want to be like half a human being when I'm streaming. I don't want to be like you know what I don't even know if that made any sense. There's so many Pokemon here that I straight up don't know what the shiny is, by the way. So if any of you know what Donphan, Phanpy, or I think all the Paradox Pokemon just turn like, what does hippopotamus, you know, what do they all look like shiny? I think I know that one's pretty subtle, but the rest of them, like, I'm just looking for Flittle, but I don't know what the rest of them. Oh, Rellor has a golden ball. I know that. But what do the rest of them, what does this guy look like shiny? The Sandile. What does he look like shiny? These guys are, I feel like, really hard to tell. Because there's also two different forms, and then it's like, is it form or is it shiny, you know? What does the Sandaconda look like shiny? What does this guy look like shiny? What do you look like shiny? Cacturn? Oh, Cacturn? Cacnea turns obvious, I think. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! No way! No way! I was... Shiny Flittle! Guys, we got Shiny Flittle! Yeah! Another! No way! I was so hoping for a quick shiny! We got Shiny Flittle! A green! What should I do? Okay, wait, Dusk Ball might work. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Look at the little Flittle. It's so pretty. I'm so happy. Should I try Dusk Ball? I'll try Dusk Ball. Just because I want to match the green. And we crit captured? I'm so happy. Yeah! Welcome back, Jazz. Yes, you came back to a shiny. Does anyone have any fun names that they want to share for our little Flittle, our green? Oh, we got our green. I'm so happy right now. I'm going to let the timer... actually, okay, so the timer was 6 minutes. Let's add like 10 minutes because I think I was hunting a little bit with the other sandwich. So I'm gonna add like 10 minutes, I think, to the timer. But yeah, we got a shiny. Also, Stan, you literally leaving? Wait, did I skipped Wiglet? I didn't even realize I skipped Wiglet. That's why I think I skipped Wiglet. It's fine, it's fine. We never needed to do this in order, it's fine. Curtain. No, I like it. That's cute. I like curtain. It does kind of look like it's wearing little curtains. I thought, actually, my thought was ballerina. Because that whole trend, the ballerina. But I forget the trend now. But you know what I'm talking about. Yes, we got it already. So I'm gonna add 10 minutes to this timer because I think approximately, I don't know, but yes, we did get very, very lucky. And we already got our next. I was really hoping for an early shiny. We finally got one. We finally got a fast shiny. I'm gonna name it the Italian Brain Rot. Yeah, that one. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, welcome back, by the way. Yellow Golden. Oh, Yellow Golden is Shiny Sandile. Okay. I will still, because I need to look. Sandile will be gold. Will that be obvious, though? You can surprise us with more streams if you feel like them. No need to promise. Okay. I will see how I'm feeling tomorrow. Also, now we have 2 of the shinies, though. So, like... You know, I don't know. Okay, let's put 16. Okay, let me actually freeze because we have a sandwich. So until our sandwich runs out, but it's good to know the shinies and what they look like. Oh, I can't believe we actually just got it. I'm gonna put an extra 10 minutes, like I said. Wait, how did I do this before? I guess it would be 0, 0, 16, 44. I'm so happy we got our shiny Flittle. I did kind of skip Wiglet, or Wiglet, so my bad. I did do them in the wrong order at this point, but that's okay because we got a shiny Flittle in 16 minutes. 16 minutes, that's actually so wild. All right, we still have a whole sandwich to make run out, but let's go. That's why curtain came to mind. I like it though. I think it's cute. I like it. Anyway, I think ballerina also wouldn't make too much sense because the evolution Espadra is more like a salsa dancer, I feel. So maybe it would have been weird if I named it ballerina. Like, what happens when it evolves? What does this Capsicid look like when it's shiny? Like, I don't know. There's so many Pokemon here. There's so many Flittle in this area, but there's also just so many Pokemon. I also didn't realize, but the bottom is also kind of brown on Shiny Flittle, which is kind of cool. Thank you for the sippy. Okay, I actually have to go refill. I think I did say this, but I do need to refill now for Sippy, so I will be right back. Thank you, Wiki. Thank you. I needed that sippy. It has been a minute since I've sippied. So I appreciate it. Are you going to bed soon, by the way, Wiki? Or are you going to hang around for a little longer to see if I can get maybe one more shiny? One more? Just one more? Oh, all the tools? As in your new birthday gift? That's so exciting. Poor Wiglet. I know Wiglet was Wiglet was ignored. And Wiglet being like the middle child, low key. Like I'll stick around. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also just so excited to plan out our Split Fictions playthrough soon. By the way, if you haven't already followed, go follow Wiki. But I had so much fun playing on your stream for your birthday. I hope you ended up enjoying that birthday and everything, because I was like, oh, it's people I haven't played games with before, which is totally fine. Like, I'm fine with that, and I obviously enjoyed playing. But I was like, okay, I like to make jokes. I like to make jokes, if you haven't noticed already, and I was like, okay, I gotta, like, feel out, like, what jokes can I land here, you know? And I was trying my best, and I think Bean, your friend Bean, was like in the middle of dealing with a cat, I think, like their cat, and I was like, I was trying my best. I was also like super dead. Just like in general in life, not just like, I don't know, I've just been tired. I've just been like, I saw like a short recently that was like, that was basically just about like, yeah, being an adult is like, you know, never not being tired, basically. And I was like, oh wow, that's like the most relatable thing. Like, reaching adulthood is being constantly tired. So, in case anyone ever wonders, or if you all are feeling similarly, you are absolutely not alone. I'm just always tired at this point in life. That's just adulthood. I had such a great time playing with you guys and girl. You fit in. Thank you. I try my best. I try my best. I think, like I said, I was just trying to like feel the vibe. Okay, what jokes will land? I was being careful at some point, like, you know, because I don't want to be mean or like offend someone. I also tend to have a little bit of a sarcastic humor, and I think that sarcasm can be fine, but then also sometimes I do have a sarcastic humor that people really cannot tell if it's actually sarcastic or not, and that's where it becomes a problem. So I try to stray away from that when I talk to new people. Thank you for doing the shout out, by the way. Wiglet who? Yeah, who even is Wiglet? We don't need. Actually, I have a Wugtrio already, which is the evolution of Wiglet. I already have a shiny Wugtrio. I did shiny hunt off stream. And I know you told me not to get any of the targets, and technically I didn't, Mirko. Technically, I did not shiny hunt for the target. I shiny hunted for its evolution. So, you know. I feel like the Sandstorm kind of still makes the Switch 2 chug a little. The Sandstorm is too much, guys. It's too powerful. Still no shinies. Still no shinies. A golden Sandile would be kind of sick, honestly. Now that I know that it's gold, I think that's kind of cool. Rufflet is actually like one of the few that I know what it looks like because I have a shiny Rufflet. That's kind of cool. How long? We have 11 minutes on the sandwich, and then we'll swap to a new hunt. We will swap to Wiglet hunt because I apparently ignored Wiglet. If you say so, it doesn't count, Mirko. I didn't cheat. I swear I didn't cheat. I drag her to TwitchCon next year. It'll be good for her. Yes, you should. Anyone who considers going to TwitchCon, I think you just should, honestly. My humble opinion, just go. It's so worth it. And then if you know someone who you think would really enjoy it, just like bring them. Like, there are so many absolutely incredible experiences. I already talked about, like, you know, my near quitting stream experience and all that stuff. I've already, like, I think I've gone into enough detail, I think, about it, but basically I think that the main reason why I ended up coming back, part of it was TwitchCon, part of it was just like, oh, there's just so many things I still want to do, I guess, in streaming. Part of it was obviously being able to talk to people at TwitchCon, but then also just like that experience with Twitch and with this community and with streaming and with meeting people through Twitch. Like, this wouldn't happen. Like, I physically wouldn't be able to meet people like this if I had never started streaming, and I don't want that to stop. And so I think people should, like, take these opportunities, because the convention, like, brings so many people from so many places together, and I think it's just an absolutely worthwhile experience to go. I'm very biased, I guess, because I've had very, very good experiences, but I think I've heard, like, most people who went talk about it very, very positively as well. I've never been to TwitchCon. Goku, it is such an amazing experience. I would say also, like, for comfort, it's always good to, like, bring a friend too, because at least you always have that one person you can lean on. But yeah, just incredible experiences all around. So, you know, I get to make friends this way in literal places from across oceans. Like, I'm from Canada, and it's an amazing experience. Also, I'm like not even talking about the convention itself, by the way. You don't actually even have to go inside necessarily, as long as you can meet up with communities or, you know, people that are part of communities that you're a part of. Like, it's absolutely worth it. It's so fun. Stan, you didn't end up going this year, did you? You know, I realized, like, after TwitchCon, I was like, I never asked you if you were going, even though we literally met at TwitchCon. I was like, I never asked you if you were going, or if you had gone. But also, they are more anxious than me, so goes quiet around new people. That is totally understandable. I used to be a lot more like that too. I've gotten better over time with, like, talking around new people because of the nature of what I do. I guess I have to be able to talk around new people, especially if I want to do, like, collabs and stuff. But sometimes I also get really quiet when there are people with just, like, louder, bigger personalities than me, or just, like, you know, I do still tend to quiet down sometimes. I was also eating dinner when you when you started gaming. I just had gotten dinner and I was like, uh-oh. I went a bit quiet because I was eating. So I was like, oh, I wanna keep the vibes up, but also I gotta eat. And then girl ended up getting tired at the end of it, and I was just like, okay. But I still had so much fun. Like, I want you to know it was so much fun. It was so cool to meet some new people, talk to some new people too. And obviously, I love PlateUp, so it was just really fun to do. My mentee wasn't ready for TwitchCon this year, so I'll go next year. That's okay. There's always more opportunities. There's also, like, I'm sure there are meetups outside of TwitchCon too. Like, some streamers will organize meetups. Sometimes, like, there are just organized meetups by other things, other ways. So, like, honestly, it's not like you completely missed out anyway. But also, there's always next year. If you heard about it this year and you were just like, I couldn't do it this year, that's totally okay. You hype yourself up for next year, or, like, listen to me, listen to my experiences, and like, okay, maybe it's not so bad. Like, believe me when I say that basically anyone you meet at TwitchCon is going to be so freaking sweet, because everyone is there because they want to meet the cool people that they know online. We all kind of know each other a little bit, and we also all love video games for the most part. Like, I would say, I guess 90% of people on Twitch are there because, you know, they like video games too. So no matter what, you just have something in common with people. You have something you can talk about, even if it's just like, what's your favorite video game, right? Like, that's something to talk about that people love talking about. I would have never met you if I didn't brave it out and went to TwitchCon, and for that I'm truly grateful. Same. Honestly, same. What convinced you to go to TwitchCon, Wiki? Like, how were you convinced? I know that I think Seven had mentioned, like, I'm going to be escorting. Am I gonna be revealing Seven right now? I think Seven literally said, like, I'm going to be like going around with a friend who like is kind of nervous to meet new people. I think he meant you. And I was like, and he invited me to come hang out with basically the person that was nervous to meet new people and him. And I was like, that honestly sounds great. I couldn't actually go into the convention center though, so I was like, oh well, I can't go in the convention, so like we'll see how that goes. And then I know other people are going to be around, but I really appreciate the offer. And I was honestly so down because I was like, if someone's nervous to meet people, like that's pretty much on my same level, you know what I mean? Yeah. That was me. See, that's why I was just like, I already know that someone's basically on the same level as me because I'm also nervous to meet new people. That's probably why Seven also offered it. Like, he knows that I'm also nervous to meet new people. So we already are on that like same kind of equal footing, and that already felt comforting. It is very welcoming. You went to TwitchCon? I didn't even know. Why didn't we meet up? I'm so sad now because I forgot to ask you. I completely had it in my head that I would ask you at some point, right? Because I messaged a bunch of people and was just like, are you going? I also, you know what, Stan, I did like have like a long break where I almost quit streaming, like, so it is very possible that it was just like, I wasn't streaming, so I wasn't really around, right? I don't know what you look like, Shiny. Okay. I'm just gonna, if I'm not sure, I will knock it out. But then I just completely, it slipped my mind to ask you. We should have met up. We should have met up, Stan. We should just meet up at some point. It was also so busy though, so I get that probably a lot of people just like had so much going on. So many commitments, so many other people to meet up with. So I get that it's not like everyone's gonna be able to meet up with everyone or hang out with everyone. So it's tough, but dang it, I'm sad. I'm sad. Upcoming event, for sure. We gotta do something. Life happens, I get that, yeah. I was also just like, I tried to message a bunch of people because I was just like, you know, I'm still gonna go to TwitchCon even though I'm feeling kind of down about Twitch, so I'm glad I still went. It's only 90 minutes away from me, so that makes it a bit easier than if it was like in London or Berlin. 90 minutes is so not bad at all. Yeah. I mean, I'm in the country, so like, that definitely helps too for me. It meant that I was still just like, I might as well go, right? So, hopefully next year you go, Perry. I think it's worth the experience, even if you just go one day. Just go one day. You don't even have to buy a ticket. Like, I didn't buy a ticket to the actual convention. Go one day. Meet up with the people that you want to meet up with. And then if you're like, you know what, I'm enjoying myself, then go the next day, you know? You don't have to like pressure yourself into it. You don't have to pressure yourself to enjoy it the whole time. Just like dip your feet in the water and see how it goes if you're really nervous about it. Thank you for the lurk, Diva. I appreciate it. I guess you're not working maybe if it's weekend. It might depend if you work on weekends. But I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I just yap a lot. I mean, this is what shiny hunting is all about for me anyway, but I feel like I've just been on and on and on. The whole reason I started stream was to get better at talking and being okay being seen. But, well, ad starting in 1 minute. By the way, in case you're not a sub, took a second to figure out what you meant. A wand. Downside of TwitchCon is that I'll probably be there. Now that is a big fat lie, Amber. You were absolutely one of the people that I was like, I just had a really nice conversation and enjoyed talking to, and you were absolutely lovely. Because there are times when it's just like, okay, now what do I do? Who do I talk to? And then sometimes it's just, you just go up to someone and it was just really nice to talk to you. So don't say that. I'm not taking it. Be biased because you are correct. Find the people you know, or maybe 4 viewers. Exactly. 4 viewers like me. I don't know. Everyone seems to have this image of me at TwitchCon that's just like, oh yeah, you're surrounded by so many people. I'm like, I most of the time I didn't really plan anything. Like, you know, Mirko, like last year I didn't exactly like plan. It was like people being like, oh, I'm going. Are you going? Or like, oh, I know that you're going. Let's meet up, let's hang out. And then everyone just kind of ended up like sticking around. And I feel like people have a similar vision of me from this year too, where they're like, oh yeah, you had like all these people around you. And I'm like, I guess so. It's not, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's not really like on purpose. It's just really funny. But like, it does mean a lot to me that people do want to stick around me. I do hope, I always like try to create a very nice and open and welcoming community. That's literally a big part of what I love about streaming and why I do this. And why I do things like events for Pride Month and stuff, because I want people of like different backgrounds and communities and everything to feel welcome here. And I don't know, I guess it just like being able to feel or know that people feel welcome also in person makes me feel very happy. Sorry to go a little deep, I guess. I had to pause because I really wanted to talk. I wanted to go because a lot of people I talked with was, and also because Crusher and Crafty were going, and I was like, I should go and meet up with these lovely humans. That's true. I mean, hey, it's amazing that you also had like a lot of people around you too. Like you literally had just like a big group around you too, Wiki. So, you know, it's just all amazing experiences. I love talking to people when we have something that I love we can talk about. I find it hard to start a conversation. Yeah, but that's the beauty of TwitchCon is no matter what, you have something to start a conversation. Thank you, Zarp, for the sippy. Whether it's like your favorite streamer or it's your favorite game or it's like there's something to talk about. I was so thirsty. I talked so much. I talked so much. Yeah, you can also still get tickets on the day. Can you? I know sometimes it can be sold out, but that's pretty awesome too. You have to, Perry. You have to go to karaoke with us. What's your karaoke song? What is your go-to karaoke song? I'm feeling like sometimes I like wasn't sure what the vibe was with karaoke songs. We know there's like a group of Taylor Swift lovers, and then we know I feel like there's also a group of like Taylor Swift haters. And it was like I can you know, I can get down with both. Like I like singing old Taylor Swift songs. I don't really know the new Taylor Swift songs. And then there's like some alternative music, there's some punk lovers, there's like it's it's such a mixture. It's really interesting, but I really like it. I really like it for that reason, I think, because you get to really see like people's personalities shine through their taste in music. I think that goes for just taste in music in general. It's like your personalities shine through your taste in music, right? But you especially see it. And then yeah. Oh my god. I don't think I ever talked about this when I did my little TwitchCon recap. But guys, my literal favorite part of karaoke, I don't know how many of you heard, but I know some of you were there for this. But when we sang Barbie Girl, holy shit. I'm swearing because this was... That's another shiny. That's another shiny. That's another shiny Flittle. Now we have the evolution line. Let's go. Barbie shiny. This one's Barbie for sure. I love you. Look at this little guy. I don't know why I said that. That came out. That just came out. I just love shiny Flittle. Look at this cutie. Okay. A little aggressive, but like... We got a second shiny Flittle, which means we have the evolution line, and I'm just happy. Thank you! Come on, please catch. I just need a crit. I just need a crit. Come on. I will resume the conversation once I've gotten this shiny Flittle. I need concentration. Yeah! We got it! Yay. We have 2 shiny Flittle. Wow, literally just before the sandwich ended too. I guess this one's gonna be called Barbie, no? Okay, so the story. So okay, Barbie girl. Oh my god, Wiki was the one who timer is paused because I already got the shiny. This is a second one actually. But basically, yeah, Wiki requested this song, which kudos to you, Wiki. Amazing choice. And it was the most hilarious moment. I don't know if anyone has a video. Wiki, do you know if anyone has a video of Barbie Girl? Because I wish I had filmed that. Holy crap. I was dying, okay? There was, you know how there's like it's basically a duet, right? Like there are the male singers and the female singers, or like the I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. And then like Ken comes in. Come on, Barbie, let's go, Barbie. And all the guys, like everyone got the memo. Everyone in that karaoke room got the memo. All the guys were singing the Ken part. All the girls were singing the Barbie part. And oh my god. It was my favorite part of all of karaoke. Maybe all of TwitchCon, if I'm being completely honest with you all. Like, loved meeting new people, but that moment, I died of happiness and it was hilarious. It's just like all the deep voices came in like, come on Barbie, let's go Barbie. I was so impressed. Everyone committed in that moment. The entire room, there's like what, 40 of us? I don't know. There were so many of us and everyone committed to it. Oh, I just loved it so much. Barbie Girl always slaps. I've seen videos of metal concerts where they play to warm up the crowd. That's the best thing. I think it's like universally good. You know what I mean? There's just certain songs that are just universally going to slap and everyone's like in for it. You know what I'm saying? I did see Ado. Hi. Lithorium? Welcome in. Hello, how's it going? I did see Ado yesterday. It was incredible. Did you see it too? How did you feel? What'd you think of the show? I want to hear your thoughts. I know, I literally put it in the stream title and I feel like there are actually people coming in like talking about the Ado concert and that makes me so happy too. What did you do to Joe Henry? Who's Joe Henry? What happened? What'd you do? It's a Danish group. I had to. Look. But it didn't have to go that hard. Wait, red, orange, yellow. Wait! I just realized I did do the shinies in order. My shinies are just not placed in order. I just realized this now. Oh shoot. That is not what I meant to do. The Wiglet is supposed to be, because red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Is this why people were confused? This makes so much sense now. This is why people were confused with my shinies. Because this is supposed to be here. Red, orange, yellow, green, and then blue. It's supposed to be like this. I only just noticed now. You know what? Thanks for trying, Alka. Thanks for trying to tell me. But now it makes sense. Now I understand why. So I technically am in order. Okay. We're fine then. We're so fine. Wasn't she? Yes, she was perfect. Saw her in London on Thursday and I was feral for her voice during Backlight. I was just feral for her voice throughout the entire concert and I was like, it's been like, you know, an hour and a half. How are you still going? I could not keep that up for as long as she did. She was the most insane concert ever. Like, lighting effects, also amazing. Like, her dancing, too? I didn't know she could dance like that. Like, I've never seen any of her, I guess, live stuff. So just, like, the concert was my first experience. And I was just so taken aback. I don't know. But her voice is obviously the star. Absolutely amazing. Do you think Mike has it? Oh, wait. Yes, please ask. Please ask if you can find it. If Mike, I feel like if anyone, Mike would have it. But I wasn't, that moment was my favorite ever moment of karaoke ever. Any karaoke ever. Okay, so, by the way, I'm also shiny hunting, Lithorium. I'm doing a Pride Month shiny hunt. We are chatting. I've been chatting about Ado. I've been raving about Ado concert for some time too. But we're also just chatting, hanging out, and I'm looking for shinies while we're doing that. I am setting up my next shiny hunt, so excuse me if my attention is a little bit divided. North Province Area 3. North Province... Wait, North Province Area 3? That's here, no? I think that's here. North Province Area 3, left of the Fairy Team gym. I need to do 6 salt, 6 rice, 2 salt cream cheese for my sandwich. Okay, so... God, I don't know. Where's the gym? Where's the gym? North Province Area 3. Oh no, not gym. It's the base. Somewhere around there, I'm guessing. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Wait. Oh my god, there's so many Pokemon. Let me inspect before we move on. Okay. It was left of the Fairy Team base is where we need to go. I would love a shiny Bellibolt, not gonna lie. Not necessarily interested in the Tadbulb, but I would love a shiny Bellibolt. I think that would be cool. So I need... Now we're going for Wiglet. Oh, it must be near the water. Any shiny? Oh my god, the Flabébé are so tiny. So tiny. Tiny. This is kind of left, but not. I barely see them. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're safe. If not, I'll keep it until after you're back from Canada. Is it okay if we wait, Alka? I wanna try and do one more sandwich before stream ends. I just wanna try and do one more. I didn't remember Flittle had a green part, so I wasn't sure. It is green, yeah. No, you were totally right that I did mess up the order. I didn't even realize it until now. I should have clued in once you questioned it, you know? Oh, there's too many Flabébé here for my comfort. I don't want to have to check to see every Flabébé. Too many. I don't think Wiglet will be up here. I must inspect all the Pokemon. Gorgeous work. I've just finished a big Pokemon stream. Nice! Hosting UK and Ireland tournament. Wanted to scout like PG kid appropriate streamers who can rate out to. Do you stream Pokemon? I do! Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do. I do stream Pokemon pretty regularly. I am going on vacation though very soon, so I might actually be gone for like 2 weeks. So I apologize about that. It's kind of sadly bad timing in terms of that anyway. But yeah, I have been regularly streaming Pokemon. I kind of want to make it like my regular streaming thing is Pokemon now, because I've been really enjoying Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting, whereas I didn't really like it before. But then I got a Switch too, and life changed. I've always really loved shiny hunting. I've done shiny hunting for like quite some time. I just like stopped playing Pokemon for a while, but I'm kind of just like back into it, you know? Wiglet's on the beach. It's evolution 2. Yes, I already have the evolution shiny though. But that's so awesome. Thanks for coming here. I'd say I'm like pretty PG appropriate, I guess. But I don't want to give you like 100% because I'm still an adult myself. But I try to be as much as I can. Yeah, more Pokemon streamers. We love that. We love that. Wait, okay. Did I saved, right? I think I saved. I think I did already save. I'm just gonna save one more time just in case. Because I don't want to have to come all the way back here, figure it out. I'm pretty sure this is the correct beach that I'm supposed to be at, so that is good. I'm so scared of of seeing shiny Kilowattrel because I feel like they are very subtle as well. Okay, so 6 rice, 2 salt, and cream cheese for a water type. Oh, a water type sandwich. That's gonna be so helpful right by the water. But it might discourage the Kilowattrel. Hey, thank you so much. Lithorium. I said it and I was like, I had it earlier and then I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. Lithorium, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. No, don't worry. We're doing it Sundays until finals on August 31st. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do stream on Sundays pretty regularly, so. Oh, cool. If you're PG, then that's what I'm looking for. We have seniors involved with the tourney, so I want to keep it appropriate, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I totally get that. Wait, so you're hosting UK and Ireland tournament. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm Canadian, but I am currently living in the Netherlands, so that's why the time zone and everything. But yeah, thank you so much. Lith, okay. Lith is good, yeah. Lith is a little bit easier. But I was like, I think I said it right. Although you can correct me if I'm wrong. Please do, honestly, if I'm wrong. But I like Lith. Lith is nice too. I can attest, you think so, Mirko? I try to be as much as I can, especially because I dual stream on YouTube as well. So that kind of means that like I have to follow YouTube rules as well. So I try to be as appropriate as it can be. But sometimes, you know, like I said, I'm an adult lady. Sometimes the words come out. But you know, I do know that sometimes my family has me on in the background. And so I want to speak in a way that my family would not be so shocked to hear me. In case they ever decided to actually listen. They basically just have me on to know that I'm alive. Alright, beautiful rice sandwich. We love that. We love that for me. You can set the lighthouse as a fly location. Oh, there was probably a better way to do this, wasn't there? Sorry, Alka. I'm sorry I like didn't read your message until now, which would have been so helpful. Sorry, ask a family. It was Riley that made the jokes. It was Riley, not me. I think my family do love the energy between me and Riley, though. I mean, Riley and I obviously are like really close friends, so of course our humor like is really, really good together. So it is quite funny. So they, like my mom was just like, with Split Fiction, she was like, you should play this with Riley. Like I've seen some Split Fiction streams and I want to see you play with Riley. And I was like, or like, I think this would be good for you and Riley. And I was like, oh, she's already playing it with someone else, but it would be awesome. Wait, is this Wiglet spawn or Wugtrio? Because I need Wiglet. Is this a bad spot for Wiglet? I'm only seeing Wugtrio. I need Wiglet. I need a shiny Wiglet. I'm not... Is there any? I'm literally not seeing any Wiglet. Near where you start the game. Okay, maybe I should move then. Maybe I should go to where I start the game. I thought that's where it said to go. Maybe I made a mistake. Mesagosa? Which one? South or... Wait. Area 2 or 3, I guess. Or over here? South? Maybe? A beach is south of Mesa. Okay. Oh, perfect, perfect. So down here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lith. That's very helpful. I was like, this is incorrect. You don't have anyone to play with yet? Wait, do you not have anyone to play with yet, Amber? See, I was like searching for someone to play with. I literally like messaged a couple people too. And Wiki finally said yes to me, so thank goodness. Thank goodness I finally found myself a partner for Split Fiction. I hope you find one too. I don't think I needed a water type sandwich for this, did I? Oh no. Wait, is this good though? Because I used a water sandwich, but this is like water. Am I in the wrong spot maybe? There is good, like to your, like right. I'm feeling like this is... Why am I still not seeing a single Wiglet though? I used a water type sandwich. Is Wiglet's not a water type? That's not possible. One day you'll find one. You will find one. I have faith. I would have, you know what? If I still didn't have someone, I definitely would have. I would have played with you, if anything. If you would be willing to, you know, if you'd be willing to play with me, put up with me. South of Levencia? Because it's not in the water, it's on the beach. Oh, here we go. This is better. This is better. Wait, did I go to the right place? South of Levencia? Is this fine? Or do we think the other spot is better? I guess I just picnic reset this area then, right? Hi Rob, welcome back. How's it going? I'm looking for this little wiggle. This little Wiglet. Okay, I guess we picnic reset these. Summon a Wiglet with the Wiglet dance. I love that idea. Is there a Wiglet dance? Or is that just something you made up? Because I would love it if that was a thing. I wanna see them dance. Oh, they just hide. Oh, they just hide. By the way, Wiglet, I believe, is blue nose and yellow body. Shiny Wiglet. So that's what we're looking for. That's what we're after. I think we just picnic reset. I don't even think we need to actually bike around. I think we just picnic reset this. Is it a small beach? You probably want a bigger beach? What are you trying to say? It's not always about size, Elka. Sometimes it's about efficiency. It's about how well you use your beach. You know what I'm saying? It's not about how big your beach is. It's about how well you use it. You know? Size doesn't matter. Wait, I said that I was PG streamer. Anyway, so... Anyway. I'm very PG. Use the beach wisely. That's what I'm trying to say. Just use it well. If I picnic reset, I'm using my small beach wisely. There's nothing wrong with a smaller beach. Who needs a bigger beach when you can just use your small beach wisely? Technique. Exactly. The picnic reset technique, obviously, Mirko. My beach... Wait, what? Beach is good? This beach is good? We think it's good? I think it's a good beach. Yeah, good beach, good beach. This is what I'm not... Look. I'm an adult. At the end of the day. And I have an adult's sense of humor. Very mature, obviously. Very mature. I just can't. I have not been looking at the Pokemon that are not Wiglet, though, is what I'm just now realizing. And I feel like I should have been paying attention. Like, what if something else is shiny? I wouldn't know because I was not paying attention. Very mature, very mindful, you know? Anyway. This will be a good beach, I promise. And if it sucks, then we'll go to a different beach. Is that Wingull okay? It's like flying in the water. I don't know if it's okay. I think it might need help. Dang it, no shiny Wiglet. Come on. Oh shoot, I didn't start the timer again, guys. It's probably been like 6 minutes, right? Wait, how long has our sandwich actually been? Yeah, Yeah, that's like almost perfect. It's almost perfect. It's actually almost perfect. It's been about like 6-something minutes, you know? I cannot see if like the Wingull or shiny or something. They're so far away. Out of sight, out of mind. You know what I'm saying? As long as you all don't catch a shiny that I didn't see, then out of sight, out of mind. Do we want to try the Lavencia one? I feel like it's pretty efficient to still just like picnic reset these. I don't know. What if we go there and we try it and then we see? Lavencia. Where is that? I tried to do my research on like where the best places are, but I must have looked up Wugtrio or seen like a Wugtrio video by accident. Where's Lavencia? Lavencia. Why can't I see? I have a terrible sense of direction and map sense. So like, I will never be able to find anything easily. Oh, why? Ionos Town, that still doesn't help me. How would that help me? Or I guess I could see Iono's icon. Over here. Over here. Lavencia Beach, so like this side here? Let's try. Let us try. Hi Cos, welcome back. We got 2 shiny Flittle. I don't know if you saw, but we actually managed to get 2 shiny Flittle! Almost home. Oh my gosh. We've been traveling for quite some time. I hope you are getting home safe, Cos. Welcome back. Glad to hear you are almost home though. Must feel nice if you've been out. Oh, this beach here. Right? Bigger beach. Now, is bigger better is what we're gonna learn. Is bigger better? I'm not trying to say anything in particular. There's a lot more other Pokemon though. A lot of water type Pokemon. I'm wondering if I was supposed to be like on land or something to get like all the Wiglet spawns in the other area. Maybe I just made a mistake and that was the right area, but I just needed to hunt a different way, you know? I'm not sure now. Okay, let's picnic. Oh. Okay. Can't picnic reset here. It's annoying that it has to be so flat and there's so many hills and stuff in this game that it's hard to picnic a lot of the time. Yeah, we got 2 of them! We're actually doing so much better on the Pride Hunt than I was expecting to. I was like, give me a quick shiny. And then I got one in 16 minutes. Like, 16 minutes. Approximately. Of course, because I, of course, forgot the timer. This time I remembered a little bit earlier. A little bit earlier. I'm feeling... Okay. So, like, I actually do think the other beach was better because there are way too many Pokemon here. I actually think the other beach might have been better because I think there are way too many different Pokemon here. Like, different water types. I might actually go back. At least we gave it a try, though. I'm glad we at least gave it a try. So over... maybe we fly to this one. Did great with the amount of shinies. I know! We got 2 of our targets today! I was so sad, too, because, like, I was like, oh no, like, we're not really getting our... Like, we're getting a lot of shinies, but we're not getting our targets. I don't know if maybe I just didn't notice the Pokemon shinies that weren't our targets. But, we got a shiny Glalie as well, so we got 1 extra shiny. But we are doing really good today, and I'm very happy with that. Wait, was this the beach? Was this the right beach? This wasn't the beach. This was not the beach. Wait. I guess it was really in here somewhere? Let's fly. Yes, I did get a shiny Glalie on the hunt for Greavard. On the hunt for Greavard, we did get a shiny Glalie, which is pretty hype. Pretty dang hype. Alright, small beach time. I think our Wiglets were actually over on this beach over here. This little piece of beach. This little son of a beach. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So bigger isn't better. Not always. Not always, Mirko. Not always. Sometimes it's about how efficient you are in shiny hunting. It's about being able to easily do a picnic. There are so many reasons, honestly, why it's not always the best. Hello, I Love Shiny Hunt, the official I Love Shiny Hunt. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. I also love shiny hunting. That's why we're doing it. How are you doing today? Are you also shiny hunting perhaps right now? I'm home. Let's go! Home! Why are you crying? Where are my shiny Wiglets? Thank you so much for the sippy as well, Zar. Thank you for taking care of me today. I appreciate that. The one and the only. That's wild. Looking for more shiny hunting streams? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's crazy that you got that name. And that you're here, so thank you so much. How about you? Oh, you're shiny hunting Lapras in what game? I'm doing good too. We are doing a Pride Month shiny hunt. So I'm trying to get a shiny of each color of the rainbow. And so far we've gotten 4, which we only had 2 before today. And now we have 4, and this is the 5th stream that I'm doing this in. So honestly, we got very lucky today in terms of our targets for shinies. I have been very bad about paying attention to all the Pokemon though today, so I feel like I hope I didn't miss anything. Happy tears. Good! I'm glad to hear their happy tears costs. Home time! It's always nice to be home. It's always nice. I don't actually, you know what? One of the things I really want to do when I get back, so I'm going on a trip to basically home, to Canada to see my family and stuff. And one thing I really want to do when I get back is actually play the DLC, like Scarlet Violet DLC. I have Violet, the Violet DLC, because I haven't actually played it yet because it ran so poorly on Switch 1 that I was like not motivated at all to play the DLC. But now that I have a Switch 2 and it runs basically smooth like butter, I really want to play Violet DLC. What do you think of Violet DLC? I love Lapras. What does Lapras shiny look like actually? I don't think I've ever shiny hunted Lapras, now that I think about it. I'm glad to hear you're doing good though. I am shiny hunting Wiglet right now for my blue shiny, which I know you're thinking Wiglet has a yellow body, but it has a blue nose. And I do already have a shiny Wugtrio, so I do already kind of have the blue thing. DLC is insanely good. Okay. Okay, Lith, what do you like about the DLC then? I'm curious. I will say that one of the main factors that made me want the DLC are the outfits. Because, like, you know how, like, Sword and Shield had really amazing customization and outfits, and this game, and, Arceus had amazing outfits. Like, probably the best ever. And this game, however, you know, I have my criticisms, and outfits is one of them. But the outfits in the DLC, now that's very enticing. I will not lie to you. I like it more for the extra Pokemon and outbreaks. Wait, you get more outbreaks in the DLC? You know what? I've been doing a lot of outbreak shiny hunting on my own time because I've been doing this Pride Month shiny hunt, and I'm like, okay, like if I'm not hunting my targets, then I can just do like whatever outbreaks are available that aren't my targets, right? So I've just been doing outbreak hunting for fun. It's been fun. It's been fun. However, my one complaint with the Switch 2 Violet is that you get a lot of spawns, but you get a lot of spawns that aren't part of the sorry, I'm trying to pay attention as well to the Pokemon that aren't part of the actual outbreak, and that part is like it's kind of frustrating because then you don't always get like the amount of Pokemon that you want from the outbreaks. But minor things, and I also hate hunting in mountains, is what I've learned. Let me just wait till stuff spawns in and then... Picnic reset. I feel like it's... If a Wingull is shiny, I will never know, because they're so high up in the sky. Love the range of Pokemon you can see. Also, Ogerpon. Did I say that right? If you've not seen her before, you should. Ogi is my girl. I probably have actually realistically seen it, but I probably just don't actually know what the Pokemon is because, like I said, I haven't played the DLC yet. I really should. I mean, that's something I really want to do when I get back. The only thing is, I am going on a trip, which means that I have a budget. I have to budget myself in life, so... Arceus was so... I'm glad you liked it too, Stan. Arceus was probably... It's actually up there as one of my favorite Pokemon games ever. Because of how much I loved it and how good it was. It is my standards, true. It is probably just my standards. My standards are too high. But don't worry. Size don't matter. Size don't matter. That's what you do with it. Anyway. I am very curious about Legends ZA, though. I will play Legends ZA, probably, like, no matter what. The thing that I am nervous about is that I really liked the whole concept of it being, like, an older Sinnoh in Arceus, and I thought that was what was gonna keep happening, and that's not what they did for ZA. So that's the only thing that I'm a little bit nervous about when it comes to ZA. But otherwise, I really liked Arceus, so I have some faith that it will still be fun, but we'll see. Hello, Hamstovich. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Can hunt all the starters in the DLC. I shiny hunted the starter by doing eggs. I didn't know that! I didn't know you could just find them in the wild. That's... honestly kind of big. That's honestly kind of awesome. Yeah, I really should play the DLC for sure. I would like to though. Regardless, I think I will. I will just have to see if it's in my budget when I get back. Come on. I want to say it has been a dry spell on shinies with this one, but it's been good. But at the same time also, it's not dry, it's wet, because we're in a watery area using a water type sandwich encounter, so, you know. We're doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing good too. I got 2 of the Target shinies that I'm looking for, so that's very exciting. I went to a concert over the weekend. I am also very exhausted after my entire weekend. My weekend has been so busy and so tiring, so I am very excited to just crash in my own bed tonight. I stayed at a hotel. I went to see Ado. I went to see Ado. So if you're not familiar with Ado, she is like the main character. If you're familiar with One Piece, she plays the main character in one of the One Piece movies and sings in it. And it's absolutely incredible. She's incredible. I was hoping on the franchise staying in the past as well. I like the past thing. Seems going to adapt to the legendary how that story will play out. That is, I guess, interesting. I guess it depends on how they do it. We'll see, right? Like, I'm not gonna judge it until we actually get there. I want to play it first because you know what, with Arceus, I had some very, like, mixed feelings because I was like, this is very different from your usual Pokemon game, and I didn't even plan on playing it, and my god, I'm so glad I did. I am so glad I played Arceus because it was absolutely one of my favorites. Absolutely one of my favorite Pokemon games, so just because it's different doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. Hello! Wait, Heldy called it? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Please let me know how to say your name, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you like the vibes here. We're shiny hunting for the rainbow, basically, and I'm on to blue. So we're looking for my blue shiny, which is Wiglet, because it has a blue nose. Are you shiny hunting as well? Welcome in. One Piece mention. It's because I was talking about the concert. But it was an amazing concert. Yeah. My addiction 1, I'm playing a bit of Stardew. You know, I thought I was really into Stardew. I have like probably 200 hours because I played on my Switch. I played like about 100 hours on my Switch and about 100 hours on PC. And then probably more because I also started a playthrough with Riley. And then you were like, yeah, I had like 600 hours. And I was like, I'm nothing. I'm nobody. I know nothing about Stardew Valley. I was like, yeah, I'm just a Stardew Valley noob, actually. I know nothing. Nice, nice. Hamstervich. That's cool. Let's see. No shinies. I never told you how much I had you looked it up. Oh yeah, I did look it up. Okay, well then I saw that you had 600 hours and I was like, I'm not worthy. I know nothing about Stardew Valley. I've played no hours whatsoever. It's like the only game I have 600 hours in though is Animal Crossing. Oh, and probably Pokemon. Probably, I'd have to look actually. I don't know, maybe Sword. But I think maybe not even. I think the only game I have that many hours in is Animal Crossing. I'll teach you if you want. I mean, I know enough. It's more like, I think the furthest, I guess the quote-unquote furthest I made it was like, I made it to the Skull Caverns, but I don't think I made it that far. I don't know. I've done quite a lot in Stardew. I wikied. I looked up quite a lot of things. And I did have to look up a lot. But I've gotten married, I've had a kid, you know. I've done enough. Not enough, to be fair. It's always hard. The one thing with Stardew that is hard is like once you put it down to try and get back into it. That's the thing I find the hardest. Because even though I have 100 hours, I find it really hard to actually go back to it, you know? Large ingredients can excite based on size alone. Wait, what? Hello? Based on size alone. At the wholesale store, everything is big and there's lots of it. They sell everything, it's so cheap. That's the otherworldly theme. I'm so confused. Theme park experience you get there. They're selling... Wait, there's no other shinies, right? I don't think so. They're selling everyday ingredients there, but the scale they do it at makes you feel that way. You do get accustomed to it once you've been there a couple times. Is this like an ad for something? That sounds really funny as a copy pasta. I wiki all the time. I also wiki. I wiki all the time. Wait, you're wiki though. I can't wiki if you're wiki, right? I'm confused. Most of Asuka's hours in Stardew is installing mods. for Riley and I's playthrough, have you done mods, Wiki? Stardew is fun but easily overwhelming. It can definitely be overwhelming. I can definitely understand that. It can easily be overwhelming, but I think once you're in, you're in. Wait, did I tell you that I actually went to the Stardew Valley concert? I don't know if I already told you this or not. I might have. I went to the Stardew Valley concert though. That was also like... I like a lot of concerts, I guess, but I went to the Stardew Valley one. That was also absolutely incredible experience. Also a concert that made me cry. I won't lie, I cried at that one too. It just felt very emotional. Like, you know, a game that you put so many hours into. It's a nice, like, indie game by basically one guy. And it just felt like so surreal that there's literally an orchestra playing it. It's from a manga I was reading about cooking. They went to Costco. It's from a manga? That's really funny. That's even funnier. I mean, yeah, Costco is a wholesaler. That's... Yep. That makes a lot of sense now. You know what's amazing? How to Train Your Dragon with live orchestra. Made me sob. It was beautiful. 10 out of 10. I've always wanted to go to those movie orchestras. I've never been to one. Thank you, Zarp, for the sippy again. I appreciate it. I feel like I've heard incredible things about those kinds of orchestras. It is really cool when you I think that's like one of the things that makes it really interesting too is because orchestra is a very traditional like type of performance, and mixing it with something pop culture, something that we know very well, I think makes it really interesting because like orchestra isn't something that I feel like a lot of people, at least that I know, would go to. But if it's mixed in with some kind of pop culture or something that we know or something that we're interested in, it makes it really fun. And that's what's really fun about like, I guess these kinds of concerts based on media, on other media. But I've never been to one. How to Train Your Dragon, I read the book and I absolutely loved the book. And so I can see the concert orchestra being absolutely incredible too. Because the story is amazing. Have you seen the new movie? Test Drive. Wait. That would actually make me cry, I think. The orchestra, How to Train Your Dragon Orchestra. That must be a lot. Cost does not cry. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. That's what got me. I would kill for that. Dang. Well, maybe don't do that. But like, maybe don't do that part. But I'm sure there would be a way to get you to get to a concert, you know? That would be cool. I'm really trying to pay attention to any shinies in the background too. It's a godly masterpiece of a song. Oh. See, I can't think of the song in my head, but I'm sure if I heard it, I would know. But the thing is, I read the book, so I guess in terms of like media, the songs aren't actually technically as familiar to me when I think about it. I did watch the movie, of course. I've of course seen the movie. Recently, I discovered I'm top 10 chatter of all time in this stream. I have to say I'm honored and privileged to have spent so many times while doing chat plays to get number 10. What an accomplishment. Is that a copy pasta, Lynn, or are you actually a top 10 chatter? And if so, how do you even find that out? Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. It sounds like it could still be a copy pasta. Books are mostly better. I would agree. I would agree. Because well, the problem is whenever you read the book, it's like you're looking for the things that were in the book. So it's hard to like match up to it, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Okay. That's it for my sandwich. I don't know if the water type sandwich actually does anything. But that is it for my sandwich. So that means that I will probably... Oh. My camera always does this fun thing whenever I, like, tab in and out of something that it like slows down. I don't know why. But that's gonna be it for me for today. Thank you so much to everyone who joined today. There's a lot of new folks here. If you like shiny hunting and like Pokemon, that's what I've been doing a lot of recently. That's what I kind of plan to keep doing. We're gonna shiny hunt. It's gonna be, just so you all know, for anyone who's not already aware, next stream, which is gonna be on Tuesday, this week Tuesday, so June 24th, is going to be the last stream before I go on my trip back home to Canada to visit my family and friends. So I'm gonna be gone for like at least 2 weeks. Probably more than 2 weeks. Because I'll probably be jet lagged. But I will be back after that. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of like a you know, we're gone for a while. I will miss you all so much. I've been really enjoying being back, and it kind of sucks that I am leaving again, but it's gonna be good at the same time. Yeah, it's time already. It's been 4 hours, Amber. What do you mean? I've been streaming for basically 4 hours now. I'm sorry, Lynn. You just had to be here earlier. What can I say? I've been streaming for 4 hours. 8th most active chatter of all time? Wait, that's kind of awesome, though. It's because of all the copy pastas. The song that plays the first time he flies on Toothless. Oh. It's an old movie. It's fine. It's been a long time. Are so different to the movies in a good way. They are very different and love each of them for a different reason. I agree with that, Lith. I do think they are very different, but they work for each of their medias and they're both special. Enjoying seeing that stream background become even more populated with weeb stuff. You can't even see the new stuff that I bought 2 new Pop Mart figures. I'm so guilty! This shelf, wait, how do I move? This way? This shelf here is getting more full. It's a problem. And then also more on this side too, which is Genshin stuff. Genshin ones. It's bad. Don't look. I'm guilty. I'm guilty! I'm trying not to collect too many things because I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stay in the Netherlands. I'm hoping to stay longer, but I don't know. Thanks, Mirko. I appreciate that so much. Hi, Frosty, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm literally ending stream as you just got here. Thanks, Stan. Yeah, I'm glad to see you too, Stan. Could be 8 hours. Honestly, I wish that this is all I had to do. I wish that I could just like, you know, I work 8 hours a day instead. I wish I could just stream 8 hours a day, but not everyone can do that, sadly, and maybe it's something one day, but right now that's just not realistic. But I wish I could. Thanks, Perry, for being here. What a cute... Oh, I love M's emote. I love that so much. Welcome back, Wiki! You just moved to Denmark? Honestly, I'll just hop around Europe at this point. I'm totally fine with that. There's a website that tracks your chat. I didn't know that. Because your channel has undergone a rebranding. You have to like manually type in your channel. That's weird. I only rebranded once. Some people rebrand a ton. Wow. I love that emote, Wiki. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, please. You know, I don't want you to have to like use your bits and stuff, but like I love it when you do. I feel blessed. I hope you've been well too, Frosty. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Thank you. Nope. Hi, Max, by the way. Welcome in. There is some Genshin Impact in there. See you soon. Thanks, Seven. I'll be back on Tuesday, though. So Tuesday will be the last stream before I go on vacation. Sadly, I'll be away, like I said, but I will be doing one more stream. And then hopefully, while I'm on my trip, I will be doing a birthday stream because it will be my birthday while I'm away. So I'll hopefully be doing a little birthday stream while I'm away. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today, though. Thank you for being here, everybody. Let me find someone cool to raid. I don't know who to raid. Should we look for someone new? Should we look for someone new? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Yeah. I think we raided CK super recently, though. I think we raided CK. I feel like we've raided everyone recently. I feel like we haven't raided... We haven't raided Mai in a bit, though, for going for someone we know. I feel like we haven't raided Mai or Sin. We could go with new as well. That is never a bad thing. I never ever mind going for someone new. Mai. I never mind raiding Rai. Mai. Mai is also in cosplay or costume. Okay, let's go with Mai. Cop cosplay. Amazing. Is she playing GTA? Of course. Of course it had to be GTA. Alright. We're gonna raid Mai. I know a lot of you probably already know her. If you don't, what the heck are you doing? Go follow Mai. She's amazing. She's a really good friend of mine. She is someone I met at TwitchCon last year. And just an amazing person. So please, if you have the emotes, or if you got gifted a sub, or have a sub, then you can use the first raid message. If not, use the second one. And please say hi to Mai for me. It would mean a lot to me. She's investigating a dangerous criminal. I have no idea who she is. Me? Am I the criminal? Rebel 8. Oh! Shoot. Okay, wait, 7, keep that in mind. If they're playing Lies of P as well, keep that person in mind for next time. Why do I see it too late? Anyway. I don't think it's a bad thing if they're just yapping to Amber. Thank you for giving me suggestions, though. I just went with Mai still. Anyway, go say hi. Safari Week is live. Oh, no Pride Hunters. That's okay, though. I'm fine with that, too. Okay. Anyway, I'm raiding Mai. Go say hi, use raid messages, please, and I'll see you all again on Tuesday. Bye, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.